Hello, Boxy. I'm well. How are you? Bit off from the time change? Yeah. Yep. So late that you're super early again.
3DO.
This is true. Hello, Hyperventilator. Wham bam. Being my own writer, editor, and artist. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Hero. Hello. What the hell is the name of this thing? Scenario. I can look it up. Beyond the Horizon. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, we got Shaq. Alright. Do halflings have half lives? Now we got halfling Gordon Freeman coming into the conversation. You know, Sam, go over there. Hello, Canadian Pagan. How many pairs of gloves do I have? Don't I have, like, another? I do. I do. Inquiring minds must know. There you go, Freddy. If you're no-lifing as a halfling, is that only half as much of a loss?
Driddly shake, driddly butter, driddly fire, driddly Angus, driddly Joe Josh, driddly cough, driddly Daringus.
Thank you, Orbital Dog.
Driddly be driddly crap.
Thank you for the 67 months. Gruber. Where do we want to go, actually? Do I go after the pirates? There is a boat. There is a boat. Hello, Faceless. Yeah, we'll see. Uh-oh. So, we got someone right there. I don't think we're going to be able to catch him, though. Jamari. Hello, Lightco. Why are you here so early? How are you doing? Hello. Are you feeling better today? The pirates have made camp on this shore. You can hire a ship and a crew here, but only for a hefty fee. Bring 20 crystals, 10 gems, and 4,000 gold to convince the pirates to join you. They definitely had, like, a vision for this map, didn't they? Where the... So we got some gems over there. Unfortunately, a little bit too far away. A little bit too far away for my liking. Buuti. Happy Buut. Little. Daylight savings time in the U.S. Yeah. Oh, just yeah. Time has been stolen. Okay, actually, let's get the F out of here as hard as we can. I wanted to just go up there a little bit, see what's going on. But now it's time to go. Alright, ore for gem. You just need 3. Yes! I'm doing alright. I think you're just not punctual. How's it going, Box? It's going, yeah. They wish to join you. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's around the other frickin' side. Oh, no. Oh, dang. Darn. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna have pirates, let's have pirates, right? I don't know. It's awkward. It is... Shepin. Actually, is this even really saving time? Nah. Not really. Not really. Drid is almost an hour early. Yeah, time has been stolen from us in the States. You cannot make it to the boat now? Oh, man. Bridge, shit-eating grin emote. I will not change my clocks. I will not brush my teeth. I will not learn to read. How's it going? The Joe Josh emote is fantastic. I fucking love that one. I mean, how can you not just adore that smile, you know? Okay. That dude just has a fat... Dude, that guy has almost 200 fucking shamans and nothing but shamans. What the fuck? Wait, what is, we can't get a castle here, man. Oh, gee, that's a lot of shaman. Huh? Dang. That's a lot of shaman. He knows what he likes, and he likes shamans. Apparently. Hmm. Am I gonna need to run? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I want to go on the boat, but I can't really justify it so much. I think we have to run down here to try to kick them in the ass, and then the problem with that is, we're gonna be slow. Yeah. Now, we do have, Frederick with Mass Bless, and I don't know. He doesn't even have blind on him, though. Right? I don't know if, like, if I'm wondering right now if it's, acceptable to temporarily lose control of the town. Because if it is, then, it's probably preferable to death. And, you know, just lost that way, right? Maybe they'll get caught up, like, going after these harpy hags. I'm honestly thinking about just getting rid of these pirates, right? I mean, that's a fair amount of pirates. But pirates are, I don't know. They're not really that amazing anyway. Pirates are so last season. Yeah, I don't know if we want to be slowed down, right? Is the thing. It is kind of important that we run over there and, you know, drop kick them as soon as we possibly can. And the pirates aren't helping that at all. I mean, the only problem is 36 pirates. That's a fair amount, but yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to have to retire him here. I guess I can do it next turn, depending on where they decide to move. They're probably going to go down towards my stuff, though, if I was to guess. So both of these characters have logistics, but Frederick actually has expert logistics. Today, Twitch refused to take my money. That's always a good idea for a business, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What is this map's story and objective? Well, the halfling refugees fled to an entirely different continent, and we ended up in this kind of wasteland area here. But there appears to be a lot of oil, and there's a lot of tech-savvy ladies around that know how to use it. Ladies, because most of their husbands and, you know, male family members and stuff got murdered by ogres and whatnot. But, yeah. And the halflings are still, like, trying to find their place. It's still mostly following Henrietta and Frederick, if you saw the first map. So I think this is actually a back door in here. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to take too long to try to get over there for that. Which one of them will betray the other? Frederick is a little sketchy, but it's hard to say. It's more presented as a in-the-past type of sketchiness, rather than a present type of sketchiness. Just watch some more of the Horn of the Abyss VOD. Hello, Microflora. Yeah, let's get Sam over there. I suppose, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Again, unless he, really jerks around, you know? I watched Burton prepare to come face-to-face with Zog. Yesterday's plowmen and shepherds, the halflings were hastily learning the craft of war. Most of my countrymen are good shots with a sling, but we never had practice on dirt-skinned dummies or fire volleys on command before. Hopefully, when the time comes, real bombs will hit real ogres with the same accuracy. I tried discussing the preparations with Frederick, only to find him completely serene. I only ever saw him so impassive during crucial experiments or the launching of a fancy new machine. Frederick, do we have a chance of defeating Zog? While Zog and his chums are nested up in their fortress, picking their noses with clubs, more and more batches of battle-ready automatons are coming out of our workshops. We're gonna give this savage a nasty surprise. Even if he expects to meet resistance, he's probably imagining something like a bunch of barely trained women and midgets not capable of anything. I decided to take no offense at Frederick for comparing halflings to midgets. You know, that's good, but I wouldn't say it makes me, yeah, that's like, whoa, that's... Okay, anyways, I wouldn't say it makes me feel much better. Zog doesn't see us as a threat, sure, but we too only have a vague idea of what we will be in for once we get to his lair. The scouts are doing their best, but they have little experience and even less reliable information. We need more scouts, more spyglasses, new ones, better than the ones we have. You're a smart girl, Henrietta, and I'm glad I wasn't wrong in thinking you were a quick learner. Caught off guard by demons once, you're now doing your best to learn everything you can about your enemy before you meet face to face. I've already thought about how to improve the spyglasses to make them handier for the halflings. Shorter focal length at the same magnification factor, compact size. Not to mention that your talent for silent walking and short stature will allow you to infiltrate deeper into enemy territory than Sam scouts can. Can you find any capable halflings ready for such an endeavor? Yes, I answered calmly enough. Without ever meaning to, I'd been gaining experience in leading my brethren since the first day of the invasion. And I was really getting the hang of it. Is Frederick's a dwarf? I think Frederick's just a dude. Like, he's just a human. Just run-of-the-mill human. I think these are slowing me down due to the terrain penalty, right? I want to say they are anyway. Yeah, we'll see. Also, I don't think it says Burton if Henrietta or Frederick are defeated. It doesn't explicitly say if Burton is temporarily captured, because it is going to be temporarily captured. There's not much I can do about that at the moment. Unless that's an unlisted condition. I mean, it's sort of implied, but, you know. We'll see. This is, 2... Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, it is an unlisted victory condition. Well, fun. Hello, Fennec Fox. And... Okay, it actually says here. It says there. But if you open this up, it says, to defend the town of Burton from the ogres, you must defeat their leader, Zog. However, if Henrietta or Frederick are defeated, the scenario is lost. And your heroes are limited to level 12. Yeah, no, I mean, I would have played differently if I would have known that. It was not very explicitly stated.
More people.
Hello, Linda. How's it going? Oh, you were playing Sacred too. Nice. Or wait, no, is that the... yeah. Yeah. I need to try that out one of these days. Finally, yeah. How do you feel about it so far? Because so far my Sacred experience is Sacred 3. Which is not good. But, No, that was Sacred 3. That was with the horrible, like, singing weapon or whatever. Man, that was, oof. Yeah, no, that was, yeah, no. I need to try the actual, like, good, Sacred games I don't know, at some point here. Sacred 3 doesn't exist. It was really bad. I mean, it became funny because I played it for like 2 hours, right? And I'm not exaggerating. There's like almost no empty, there's like almost no empty space, right? There's just like a constant stream of jokes and none of them work. Like, none of them work. All of them are just the worst jokes ever. So it sort of like wraps around and like becomes funny because it's just so constantly missing with the humor that it's like, I mean, it almost becomes impressive, right? You'd think at least something past a point would become funny, but it just really, oh no, not the singing. The huge map of the Henrietta saga. We'll see. This map is actually pretty interesting. I didn't realize that the two-way portals are not two-way portals. They actually are like they almost function like, again, like the whirlpools or something in some of the other in some of the other like in like the Cove campaign maps and stuff. Pretty neat. I couldn't stand Sacred 3 for an hour. How is this game going? It's going well. This is a like kind of a fan expansion that sort of retools a original scrapped concept for a town into sort of, it was originally supposed to be more of a sci-fi sort of vibe, but they ended up going with sort of like a steampunk kind of angle. It's neat though. Let me see here. I think we do want to go that way first. Yeah. 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 I think... well, so all right. So, well, it was going fine, but this description is, it's not as explicit with the win-loss conditions as I would like. It like makes sense still, but I was thinking I could briefly, kind of trade this. I can't. I have to be in a position to defend this at all times. Have to eat. I'm hungry. Be back later. Thank you again for the raid, Linda. Hope you enjoy your food. Okay, it probably makes sense to at least clear with this first. Just to open it up. The War Machine Factory is a little bit more obvious, though. I'm actually wondering if I can, like, clear this. I'm not sure if I can clear that, grab this, and then transfer it back. Hello, Rarmonger. Lysogen. Yeah, time has been stolen from us in the States. So that's why it might seem that. Yeah, I don't know. Here as well, it sucks. I needed that extra hour, you bastard. Mounts. So Sacred 3, it didn't even feel like a normal ARPG. It kind of was just like, you know that like PS2 era, like Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, Return of the King, almost gauntlet-y, but like maybe more flashy style of action game? It kind of felt like that. There was like a little bit of futzing you could do between like missions, so to speak, in a gauntlet-esque way. But yeah, it is, in general, it's more comparable to something like Gauntlet Dark Legacy, but filled to the brim with just god-awful humor. Like, I mean, again, like, usually bad humor, it's like, you can't even really enjoy it. You know, it just, like, sort of hurts. But it does actually, at least for me, it just kind of became funny. How, again, how many swings and how many misses. It was just impressive. Past a point, you know. Brotherhood of Steel. I did not know. But it doesn't. The only problem with doing it this way is obviously that Henrietta now can't get a book. But I mean, like, none of these battles are really that cuspy. So I guess it's like kind of fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Expert tactics, actually. That's handy. That is handy. Hmm. Okay. I wish we could justify building anything. Just anything. But we can't. At all. Not even a little bit. Hmm. It is kind of important we get that up and running as soon as possible as well. I'm almost like, should I run them up? But, I'll just keep them... I think I'll just keep her back still as kind of like an intermediary. Alright. Yeah, I suppose we should do that first. Interesting. is 6. I mean... yeah, it's fine. Okay. I don't think we really have to fight anything to clear that. That's nice. Oh, man. The, like, giant, circling around. It's a little awkward, honestly. We'll do something like that. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Short stream today. About half length. What? What? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, man. That is horrible. Jeez. Can't even get there. Alright, well, let's see. Now it's time for you to hit this. Hit that. You can be the one to recruit here. You need to go buy a damn book. That's what you need to do. Everyone in no. Oh. Yeah, I just assumed it was some kind of comment about the time change or whatever, and oh man. That was horrid. Yeah, no, this is, I like this map. I like this map. I've liked the entirety of this campaign so far. But yeah, you have to be efficient about movement, and you also have to think, how do you have to be super efficient with your resources. And then some of the stuff I think you have to kind of figure out through trial and error if it's worth spending the resources or not. Because there's definitely a cost to consider there. People just scowl with their eyes, yeah. Yeah, guess what? You're gonna be killing that. You might as well go grab these things, huh? Might as well do it. I kind of wish I could justify building a fort. I'm not sure that I can. I kind of want to try anyway, though. Maybe if I'm fast. Because it's day 2, right? Getting the halfling hoose and stuff like that out as soon as possible would really be nice. I'll try it. I don't know if I should, though. I actually don't know if I should. What does Sam have for skills? She has tactics. Okay, cool. I'm actually going to have her clear this out with the army, I think, in a second, then. Maybe. Might have enough wiggle room for that. Alright. Well, you're going to be moving up there anyway. Had my CPU go rip. Yeah. I haven't actually had a CPU ever die. I think I've had just about everything else die. I've only ever had a PSU die, and in a non-catastrophic fashion. Yeah. It's usually the PSU, I guess. Hard drive and RAM, got checked. My system worked fine. Yeah, I mean, it can happen. Everything can fail, but it's rarely the CPU. In my experience, anyway. I suppose now. It is kind of important now that we go up here, we get this wood, we get access to these windmills as soon as possible. Sam, though, for the moment, let's have her just run over here, grab this wood. We're also going to be moving forward halflings too. So I'll get the halfling hoose out. I've lost so many PSUs in my life. The thing I've had the worst luck with is hard drives. I've had no issues with SSDs, but man, during the, like the 2010s, I lost like 5 hard drives or something. It was awful. Losing a hard drive with pictures That went about as smooth as could be hoped for, I think. There. We might have to fight Jirhesh soon, which sort of sucks because I don't know. We have to be careful with what we blind for sure. I think. Happy birthday! In 20 years, your turtle will be the same age as you. Fuck you. How you doing, Dream Mag? No birthday, no turtle. Shut up. It's like, yeah, it's trying to bypass entirely to go here. Ugh. Well, we gotta deal with them. I don't know if he's gonna run. I'm a little concerned that they might. Is what I can kill 1 of 3. Is he gonna run? I hope he doesn't run. Okay. Should be able to just fix that up, I guess. So, not too much of an issue, actually. Hello, Scorn. How's the steampunkin' going? Can you repair? You can. Yeah. Yeah, you can repair them back. I don't know if I need to, like, one-shot. I probably can, honestly. I got a fat stack of mechanics here, right? Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. I would like to soften them up with the halflings first, is the thing. How much would you do there? I'm assuming they're fully in range now. Three to 9. If only we had Bless, I'll just have to do this, huh? Okay. Well, that threat is dealt with. You have a garrison there. I guess I should probably go try to knock out. Ooh, not too shabby. You figured out how to repair mechanical units. Generally speaking, they haven't really, before like a good way in yesterday, they never really got damaged. Like they'd lose HP on the stack, but I wouldn't lose too many of these, actual, like, robots. I don't know. Five to 9. 42. 42, huh? Honestly, they can probably pick up the slack there, right? Yeah. Okay. Not too shabby. Now we just want to open this up as fast as possible. But really, as long as we're doing it, you know, before the end of the week. It's all good. Let's make sure Henrietta, though, is, has a book. Needs a book. Not having a book is, it's kind of a problem. But we need some wood. Okay. Easily enough, remedied, though. Makes a lot more sense. Amazing sound. What sound? You gotta love gurgly noises, right? Everyone is fond of gurgly noises. You doubling sack of shit. Oh. 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 No. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. You're still not in a position to do anything, huh? Do that. Man. Just doubling across the screen. How dare you? What an absolute certifiable bastard, man. Okay. Well, we got the book on her now. He can go pick up, you know, these goodies. There's nothing essential to clear right there. Or pick up, rather. We'll just hit the wood warehouse. How did you kill anything? Yeah, I don't even think that's necessary, though. Yeah, because couldn't you just, like... Yeah, you're, like, oofed right there, right? Okay, well... The movement on some of these is slower than I'm like. Oh well. Yeah. Now the only thing that really makes sense is tavern. Even that's a little debatable, actually, though, because normally you want to get, you know, gold as quickly as possible. Ultimately, there's actually not that much for us to spend it on, though. And resources are kind of more important, but I don't know. We'll see. I think we're doing a good job at setting up our long-term resource success right now. So we can actually go like there. Trying to see if I can do this. And then still transfer stuff over. And it looks like I can. What a weird town. I think it looks great. I don't know. I'm a fan. We need, what was it? It's still like 54, though. Right? I mean, that's a lot of ore. That's a lot of ore. Armadillo is kind of like a turtle. Okay. So part of me is like a little tempted. But, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, actually, they, like, waited. Huh. Interesting. Hello, Lactose. I was thinking that was gonna end up not being worth it. Maybe, but it was fine. Being able to fix, automatons, so cool. This faction in general is pretty sick. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. Yeah, that's nice. I kind of want to pick up the money, but that's not really that essential. Now the wood up here maybe is, though. That might be important. Are those goblins on wolves? Yep. Ow. I always like the drums in this soundtrack, yeah. Grab that. Hey. So, right now it's day 7. I'm a little tempted to throw this down, but that's setting us back even farther when it comes to ore. So I don't know. I feel like getting the unit count up there would be nice, though. It's probably all I can justify building for a hot minute. But, yeah. We'll go with that. You know, honestly, yeah, maybe we're okay. Maybe that's all we needed to do. That's tempting. That's tempting, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to take some losses on them. Because we could just like commit to Moiter. Maybe. I feel like between these two, we'd be able to make something happen. Modded warband. Okay. You really like fighting ogres, eh? Hello. How's it going? Gotta do it. I can also run her over here to go pick up the mechanics. That's a fairly substantial amount of them, I guess. We're gonna poke our head up there a bit. Right quick. I think we are actually blocking this right now. So I'll chill there. He might have something just out of sight. I don't really want that slamming into me if I can help it. Now we can pull Henrietta back. And move up the reinforcements. So... yeah, they can make it to here. Which, we could even move Henrietta up, maybe. We'll see. I'm late. How dare you? How dare you? But how are you doing? Did you sleep well? Is there a well up here? I think there is, somewhere. Around-ish here. pretty fortunate. Okay. Kind of sort of been awake for 20 hours. That's, not good. Oh, that went pretty smooth. There's going to be another army that's going to be pushing down relatively shortly. I need to remember where that well is. That is that's kind of priority number 1 right now for us, I think. Alright, so where do I want to position you? Because, yeah, you can be, like, crazy far up, can't you? Personal Romang of Zog. Don't trample down. Offenders will be fed to orcs. Yeah. Yep, you're crazy. And dangerous. Someone needs to teach Charlie how to write. I was going by Trundle at the time. That is a large stack of them, huh? Yeah, that is. I don't know. Huh. Money now. Money me a lot now. Yeah, I really used to love that show. I'll just take the losses here. Advance. I mean, it's been going for like a billion seasons, right? So what inevitably happens when a show has been going for a billion seasons? The original premise gets really thin. Characters get flanderized. It's just, you know, it's how it is. It's almost like shows shouldn't run for like a billion majillion seasons. That's why miniseries format's perfect. It depends. You know, it's just that, like, if the premise is wearing itself kind of thin, you know, maybe wrap it up. Just wrap it up. You know, Citadel's only 5. I'll do it. We really should be seeing him soon. I don't know where he is. I like Chernobyl, though, even though I kind of sort of knew what was gonna happen. Well, I mean, I'm not sure it was supposed to be a secret. You know, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, it wasn't just gonna be like, okay, here's this power, and everyone had a pizza party. It was just it was an amazing, fantastic, wonderful pizza party. What a pizza party it was. I really would like to go grab that necklace of swiftness. Chernobyl, directed by M. Night Shyamalan. You hate chocolate ice cream. I would alt-tab out to ban you, but I'm just confused. Like, that doesn't make sense. What's to hate? Right? Like, I don't know. I like orange chocolate ice cream. That's a very British combination of flavors. They love doing that, and I like it too. But yeah, you know, it's not like crazy common to see orange paired with chocolate in the States, but yeah. A grand pizza party. Now everyone's a ghoul. People didn't expect there to be a sequel to Titanic either, and yet... Did you double on me or something? What happened? Chocolate with the beatus. That that really mostly just comes down to our insistence on picking corn syrup and everything. You know? That shit has an impact. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. Ooh. 7... Yeah. Okay. I really want that, but that looks to be kind of out of reach, huh? You're playing the Halfling campaign. The Halflings are just one unit. They kind of just give them a place to go, because again, they kind of got mostly wiped out, early on in, like, the Heroes 3 lore. So it's kind of neat seeing, some of them stick around. Okay, now I think we pull back, because I would like to go for this, but it's just, like, kind of... It's too far out. I can't really, see that working or making sense. I mean, well, I mean, it's not that corn syrup... I mean, the thing is, I mean, it's still ultimately just sugar. It's just that because it's, subsidized... It's just like a cheap thing that we put into everything, for a variety of reasons. But mostly because it, you know, it's heavily subsidized, and, it makes things taste better. And, yeah, it has pretty shitty consequences. Nicotine in bread. I think we should make tobacco a reality. I could, go with that. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. Pretty much just comes down to big corn. The only thing about armadillos is they're slow. I'd probably be better off dropping them entirely, but hey, it's, you know, we'll get this out and see what happens. We haven't really seen them in a while, huh? Yeah, you know... Yes. Okay. Cool. I don't know how true that is. I don't think that's terribly true. It is still very much the default. Due to various diets becoming more popular, stuff like keto and whatnot, you can find options, but I don't know. It's still basically everywhere. Alright, we see them moving around up there, but that's pretty much that. Let me see. Well, yeah, we really do want to dispatch this guy. Yes. Yeah. Well, this is like a whole steampunk town. It's not just halflings. It's a whole, like, steampunk town. It's great. It is based off of, factory is based off of the, scrapped forge town. That, again, got dumpstered, sadly, because, people baby raged. At New World Computing back in the day. Because they didn't realize the origins of the franchise, and they didn't realize that this is actually kind of a sci-fi setting. So here is the original, here is the original town, like a rough draft of the original town that they were kind of going with. And you can see some of the concepts got carried forward in places. Yeah. They ended up kind of throwing that in the trash, and then they gave us Conflux instead. And the Horn of the Abyss team took some of those concepts and made this town out of it. We did, yes. It looks a bit rough, yeah. I mean, that isn't like the final, you know. And everybody loved Conflux, yeah. He already has expert water, too, huh? That's a little awkward, actually. Can we do this? I hope we can. Okay. Could have got rid of the singles, actually. Are those Nosferatus? Yep. Not sure if I want to bless them or not. Interesting. Not actually worth admitting there, I think, but yeah. Okay. In desert and open daylight? Hello, Rackham. A lot of sunscreen, yes. But, you know, vampires, they operate under different rules, right? I don't know what the hell's going on here. You really want to make sure that we're in position to make it back. So, Frederick, we kind of want, like, there, I guess. Currently. That's just money. Yeah, I probably should just run up and kick him in the dick. Yeah, because, I mean, I would like to continue over this way. We should 100% grab that first, but, yeah. Might as well. We'll have an easier time catching them with the gloves now, too. Okay. I'll try to position Sam as, like, an intermediary to help move them back to Henrietta when we're done, but, yeah, we'll see. Man, they are zooming, aren't they? They got those gloves. But we're still pretty much right on top of them. There's only so many places they can go. Just get town portal. Well, that wouldn't help here. Dimension door would. But he doesn't have, he has, well, you know. Guess he has basic. There we go. Hey, where are you going? No, 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 no. Get back here. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Get back here. He killed 75 of these guys? What the fuck happened? That's way too many. It's way too many. They literally killed all of them? I don't really understand. I've heard the sci-fi generally means they explain the technology. It's more like Star Wars versus Star Trek, like kind of the distinction, yeah. Where, like, you know, there's advanced technology in Star Wars, but, you know, they don't, at least in, you know, the original trilogy, they didn't really waste too much time being like, here's the mechanics of how this functions, because it's not necessarily the, you know, the focus, right? Debating on if I should just slow these. They are pretty scary. I'm a little worried he'll haste immediately anyway, right? Maybe I'll just blind him? I don't know. It's a little tricky. He waited. 0 to 1, 1 to 3. Interesting. Yeah, I actually feel like I almost have to blind them, huh? See what happens. Did you just curse the automatons? What does that do in this instance? Would that make them do 6 damage? Because they don't have a range. How weird. It's Star Trek versus Star Wars is usually used to illustrate the difference, but it wouldn't surprise me if the disc, you know, it was older than that, potentially, right? Let's try this, right? I'm gonna obviously try to have these mechanics fix them up here. I was kind of hoping that they would actually die though. A little awkward they don't. One. Yeah, I don't know. Does that, like... Oh. Did that totally get rid of the... I thought we could blow him up and then bring him back. Can we not? Man, that sucks. Okay. Well, the more you know. So if they detonate, maybe they can't be brought back. Is that how it works? Unless... Maybe I was just out of range. Now all it's missing is to complete Star Wars Lore as a 3-piece. And going to the bathroom. Maybe it's in the Christmas special. I watched that. Yeah, no, we can't bring them back. Okay, well, I guess now I know. That's too bad. Alright, now if we can get that Necklace of Swiftness, that'd be nice. I watched parts of it, and honestly, exchanging it with scenes I'm going to the bathroom would be an upgrade. It had B. Arthur in it, though, at least. That's something. Golden Girls MOBA. That would be something. There's not a Golden Girls MOBA. I would play it. I'd give it a try. Just out of perverse curiosity. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Huh. I don't know. Can you get up? Okay, you can. Okay, okay. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Certainly less bloody than it looked. Irony is dead nowadays. I mean, it is a known, you know, it's a franchise, right? Essentially any franchise at this point as a chance of coming back. Just because people are like, wow, I remember when I watched that, so let me watch something else that has the same name as that thing that I watched once. Instead of just watching that thing that I watched once again, I'm going to watch a new thing that's a piece of shit that just happens to share the name. That's going to be great. Yeah, no IP is dead. Yeah, we might as well do that. What do we have here anyway? Just here. Just here. Alright. Epic Games add the Golden Girls to Fortnite. It has 75 signatures. That's awesome. The decision makers, Epic Games, Walt Disney, ABC, no response. That's 76, no, you didn't. No, you didn't, you liar. You liar, didn't update. You disgust me. I'd respect it a little bit if you did it. They're scared they'd be overpowered. I just did it. I don't believe you. It didn't update. I don't play. Yeah, it's still 75. It would update. You're a liar. There's no way. Didn't happen. Maybe it needs a minute. Maybe you're full of shit. Maybe you're just a big old caca pinata. My cat is now on the bed, leaning against me. He is watching the stream. Man, I feel bad that you can't provide your cat with better entertainment than me. Fortnite, the survival zombie game that will release in 2019. Can't wait. Isn't it weird that it started as that? But I hope your cat is comfy. No. Yeah. I'm sure your cat is plenty happy. Ooh. It's full-on espionage. Deleting my signature. That's the only thing that makes sense. That there is a grand conspiracy. Oh my gosh. Man, my poor engineers. We managed to safeguard the hermits, but those... Ooh. They kind of got wrecked. Alright. Well, now we have, like, a forward town here. I've never really, bothered taking this before. Minotaur Kings with, double move. Ouch, yeah. Yeah. They hurt pretty bad. I'm not too worried about it, though. This has actually gone pretty well. We can go get the feet. I have 5 turns before you lose it. It doesn't even matter, though. It's pretty likely they'll be able to retake this. But it also serves as a nice buffer town, and they get literally no production out of it. Sounds good to me. Yeah, right? I don't know. There are moments in between getting shot. But yeah, we need to bring everything back and upgrade it. Yeah, it takes kind of priority. Because the speed issues there are pretty significant. Alright. Since we have a little bit of time, she can go over there and grab the annex. From Sand Shrew to Dinosaur. Pretty much, yeah. Dinosaur, Armadillo. kind of hybridization. I'm not complaining. Triceradillo. For people who missed it yesterday, by the way, a grouping of armadillos is a roll. I just thought I'd share it again because I love it. Dang. Yeah, we're doing actually very well on resources. I was a little worried. It'd be more of a struggle there, but it's kind of been fine. We have a crazy amount of just about everything but wood, and even on wood, we're not doing too bad. I think we have enough for our needs anyway. Could grab the stuff this turn, but you know, we probably want to pull Frederick back to safety anyways, so we'll just do this. Actually, he needs to hit that anyway. Okay, nice. More resources. Because, what was it, the dragons were asking for a crazy amount of crystal. There we are. Plus, yeah, I guess we really do want to just bring everything back to town real quick so it can be upgraded properly. Having her chill in town for a turn might be nice in any. Yeah, he never visited this. You know, I guess what I could do is just to help keep momentum here. We could just run Sam out with all the reinforcements, essentially, right? maybe leaving that on her. Yeah. The only problem is Frederick is maxed and Henrietta's not. But, yeah. He's just kind of in a better position, I think. Right now. Let's upgrade this, because the speed difference. My dog is making bird noises at me. I suppose it's about that time. Yeah, it's a little weird because, like, long term, it's better to bake in the bless in the spell book, but it's actually kind of better to keep the scroll right now, right? Makes it a little bit easier to shuttle it back and forth. Oh yeah, we gotta go that way, right? Yeah. Actually. Okay. We've about opened up that path, and then we should be in a pretty good position, I think. We got a lot of our production up and running. We got a lot of resources. Should be good to go. I'm gonna go deal with my little bird noise generating stinker here. I'll be right back. Hey, I didn't even leave you guys with horrible bell noises this time, right? I didn't even think about it. I could have left you with gurgles. I should have left you guys with this. That would have been the move. We wanted the bells. Truly. Truly. But I still can't believe that one person was like, again, I'm hoping that it was some kind of language barrier, but yeah, they were genuinely disturbed. They were like, that's it, this Oompa Loompa Will Smith stuff, I gotta get out of here. I am afraid. Like, jeez. I don't know if it's really that bad, but it's worked so far. I'm not sure deliberately trolling and annoying your audience is the key to success as an entertainer, but you do you. Well, you know, you gotta... Look, if I'm not enjoying myself, that also comes through, right? And, I mean, it is really funny. So, I don't know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Demons! I see demons! Yeah. I don't know. ASMR being polite. There's your stuff. Nice. Yes. I'm just gonna jump right in the dam. Okay. We actually have a fair amount of stuff here. So what, yeah, what does this enable? Because I was thinking, does this let me just kind of sidestep the garrison here and take that other town? Which, I mean, maybe? Maybe it does? I guess we'll see. Okay. So there's a bozo with a fat sack of dudes right there. Nothing to eat in my kitchen apart from 3 eggs. Forced to make cake. What a tragedy. You have like cake flour ready too? What kind of cake would you make? Can I land up there? I don't know. Tempted to see. I can land up there, if nothing else. Picked up some Mickey D's. Meanwhile, it's my, oh, your dog's 10th birthday. Booked him an exquisite 3-course meal. What the fuck is wrong with me? You love your dog. Like, what is an exquisite 3-course meal, though? Like, I mean, is this a dog getting, like, I mean, butter, flour, eggs, and sugar? I think that was a shit, scroll. So that's part of the Magi set up here. So it is important that we get that. I'm just kind of debating on if it makes sense to get it right now. Oh, there's a scroll. Oh, I mean, if there's a scroll there too, we gotta see. Yes. Yeah, that works. Man, that's actually a lot of pirates. It's a stock-infused rice with sautéed veggies, baked with pork tenderloin. Well, that sounds good. Black currant jam. Trying to make her as fast as possible, although I'm not really sure it makes a huge difference. Not gonna eat it raw, so cake it is. Oh. Now, that's interesting. Water walk, huh? All right, so we can get there pretty easy, actually. Is there really that much value, though, in Water Walk? Because this is not open. If it was open, I'd be able to land there, right? Right now, I am considering heading back, though, because I'm a little concerned that, this town might get attacked by that army we just saw, and I don't think they're in a position to hold out. So, I probably should just head back this way, grab this stuff, jump back through the portal. Yeah, there is the 1+1 camp. I'm hesitating to go for it, though, because I'm not sure if that will then remove my ability to get here. But I guess I should. Yeah, no, okay. It seems fine in any event. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I am a little curious if maybe I shouldn't leave the. Well, I guess I can always get back in the boat with Water Walk anyway. Yeah, we'll just do this. That really is a lot of Corsairs, though. Make sure we have blind equipped. Otherwise, that's going to hurt quite a lot. It's going to hurt a little bit anyway. But, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I should just wait, because, can they just, like, one-shot this? Probably. I could just secure it. I don't really want them getting any more. But yeah, they're down here somewhere. Nice damage spread, yeah. Thanks for the follow. He's literally there. He's just blending in. Wait. Scroll up. Is he? He was there. Yeah, no, that's not him. Like, he's around here somewhere, though. For sure. I don't know exactly where. Salutations, hello. Yeah, I think we gotta go kick that army in the dick before I do anything else, right? I don't think it makes a lot of sense. We managed to amass quite a few pirates. I'm a little tempted to go get more and then just kind of leave them behind for defense, right? I don't know. I mean, the only thing is like, is it worth tagging? I mean, I don't know. Let me see. I could go grab this, but we already have the Sword of Judgment. I'm not planning on giving that up. So, yeah. The Seer's Hut. Did we ever see what this lady wants? I guess I should, while I'm here. Right? Nice. Pretty solid outcome. Yeah. Take it. Hello, Snoot. Did you allow this daylight savings BS to occur? I have allowed it, yes. What I have is for Henrietta alone. I shall give it to none other. Shit. Well, now I know. Shameful. It is. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the clocks changed, yeah. They're right there. Why does that boar look so tiny? There. It's just so small. Shame upon your family. Shame upon your cow. I don't have a cow. Is it wise, though, opening that up? That's the thing. Because they have this garrison, and they can kind of retreat back there and, you know, just run stuff at me ad nauseum, right? So... maybe not? I don't know. I actually could have, Henrietta grab more mechanics. Because there's gonna be more in a second. That probably makes sense. Look, someone's gotta save the daylight. Why do you think there's so much of it the rest of the year, right? It's a necessary sacrifice. Yeah, I might regret this. Didn't we just see him here? He's up, he's just up there. He went, meow. Okay. Got that, right? Yeah. I don't want him getting this. Well, let's see what he does. Blinding a creature with 5 eyes. Yeah, it's like they went so out of their way to... be absolutely certain, like, no one's gonna blind me. And we blinded them. Let's see what they do. Okay. Normally I would immediately want to counter that with a blind here. Yeah, no, that's a crazy amount of goblins, for sure. But I think I really should just blind the orcs first turn, and then just start picking things apart. Because that's the only way we win, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, we're gonna have a tough time. We're probably gonna have a tough time, regardless. But, yeah. Hopefully with slow and blind, we can finagle something. I'm more, yeah, 62 Ogre Magi, though. That's fucking scary. Yeah, they're gonna be a threat for sure. As are these guys, really. But unless they get a double, it shouldn't be too bad, I think. If they get a double, it could be pretty disastrous. These pirates are, like, totally screwed, though. There's, like, there's no way. There's no frickin' way. We're keeping them safe, I don't think, right? I don't... yeah. Hello, Joe. It'd be nice to clear something, but it's like, unless I got lucky... I can't even, like, take out these wolf riders, right? And these wolf riders don't really matter too much. And really, the difference is... The hobgoblins are faster than the wolf riders, so yeah, I guess we need to start trying to grind that down. If only we could actually get these away, huh? It'd be nice. Because we really do have just, like, so many pirates. Like, this is a crazy amount of pirates. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't think that's too bad, actually. Huh. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Stone skinned them up there. But yeah, they need to be blinded, obviously. That's just awful. That's gonna hurt, but that's, you know, we can deal with that later. Part of me is a little tempted. I don't know. I'd love to dispatch these. I don't know if I can justify it, though. Right? I don't know. Because I think what we could do is kill them and then move back, right? And would anything take their place? Or could we move back? I think we could. Right? Yeah. Cool. Finally not cold here, so I'm happy. Oh, baby! Baby! Wow. Man, that's sick. Could I actually go down and, like, kill these too? That's pretty solid. I think I can. Right? Yeah, nice. Uh, 20 to 34, huh? Are those flamethrowers? They are flamethrowers, yeah. Yeah, I could actually position myself, like, right there. Like, bless. But, I don't know. I don't know. I think I maybe have to kind of do it, right? Because I'm not sure if the armadillo... I mean, the armadillos are going to be doing 6, right? And then, for, you know, the halfling grenadiers, they, you know, they're all... they can be hitting for 4. Because, yeah, we definitely want to bless. That much is a given. Yeah, I think this is gonna hurt, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure we're killing this actually. Otherwise, there really are quite a lot of them. Well, if I would have known I was gonna get a double, that's different. But I didn't know that. Alright, so we have 12 turns left on this. You can bet your ass we're going to wait that out. In the meantime, we're going to try to position everything over here to see if we can't just one round the orcs. We have quite a bit of spell points. We have some stuff that might help that along. Are we doing the 39 round ogre mage fight again? No, this is actually a different one. Far fewer ogres, but there is also someone who has spells, including ones that kind of fuck up that strategy, like haste. Anyway, so we're gonna need to figure something else out. Yeah, because that would kill 19. I mean, we would never do that right now. This, though, I might do this. Let's try throwing out a disrupting ray, right? So that would be 40. Because we can. 34. Okay. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. Okay. So, here's the trickier part. You can actually just ask that again. But, let's make sure that slow is active. He can just cast haste whenever it's I went bald during this stream. Protect your neck, people. Do I need to list that as a potential side effect? Was it 39? I didn't even actually keep track of the rounds. It was up there, though. It was a very long battle. I don't know exactly how long. I don't know exactly how long a battle it was, but yeah. So we'd only be killing 7. Now the thing is, we have a lot of mana, which actually means that we can do blind loops safely, right? I'm gonna do it next turn because I think we did. Like we waited, right? I think we waited. more than a year and a half since last time. That had all their units blinded. Oh shit, wait. Oh, that's right, I forgot we already cast that. Well, fuck. I just, like, kind of dingused up my plan. Oh, no. Okay, luckily, what did he do? Okay, never mind. I actually really fucked that up. I really fucked that up. But mercifully, it doesn't matter. it actually doesn't matter. So we can go into the blind loops. I just kind of lost track of the turn. I should have double checked. It's good that I threw slow on him. If he was smart, he just would have cast haste, but instead they cast cure to get rid of it instead of you know. But what, you know, whatever. I probably just should have moved the armadillo in, but okay. We got our shackles. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Need to buzz everything off. Now, the reason I watched that again is because, didn't we just get eyes on... Yeah, we got eyes on someone here. Mr. Tangun. Oh, did we visit that just before this? Dang. I inherited my dad's hairline, so I just shaved my hair off. Oh, 1 second. Yeah. This is music from the mod. But, you know, none of this exists in the basement. I always wait forever to cut my hair, then I feel like a new person. Oh yeah, she is the lightning scroll. That's an important one to nab, I think. No, oh yeah, no, these Horn of the Abyss towns are, yeah, you can really tell. So much effort and care was put into making them like fit into the style of the game, pretty much seamlessly. They did a great job. I'm actually thinking about just bringing out another army. Maybe I should. I could just keep them there for defense, though. As well. There is kind of an argument to be made there. I need to give some of this stuff over to Henrietta in any event. Hello, Walls. Yeah, he's maxed on HP. Send her to check the Sage, yeah. Yeah, I'm just, like, waiting until they can switch positions a bit. Because, we need somebody defending the town, essentially, at all times. If I could have more heroes, it would actually be pretty simple to set up lines of logistics just to, you know, swap everyone back and forth, but I kind of can't do that, I think. So, yeah. How goes the campaign? Yeah. It was honestly, it was going fine. I just wasn't too sure on the town defense being a firm loss condition, but it is. I was like, maybe I can, like, you know, have it change hands for, like, a turn. But, nah, it's an instant lose. Which does make sense based on the story and everything. But, again, as far as, like, the explicit condition, I wasn't too sure. You're allowed to field 2 armies. You are, but then it usually ends up in Heroes of Might and Magic with one of those armies being significantly stronger than the other, or, like, you know, both armies as a consequence being just kind of weak compared to what you're fighting. It generally makes sense to concentrate when you can, but I can't. So, yeah. Tier 3 Mage Tower. I'm trying to decide right now, does it make sense to open this up? I don't really need wood, I guess. And I'm not getting experience, so... Probably not. Yeah, we'll just run back. Now, where do we want to position... everyone else here? Okay, he can go, like, crazy far. Potentially. So honestly, I think I'll just do that. Yeah. A little awkward moving Sam back now. Wonder if can we make her like more of a intermediary? Yes. We gotta go rush over there though to kill them in any event. I'm just kind of debating what I want to pick along. Like, you should always have that. I think that's about it, though. Everything else, maybe just having it in the cards would be nice, right? Yeah. Do I want to kick along the, like, engineers, or maybe the halflings? That probably makes sense. Still have water walk equipped. That's true. It is. I actually should have left those too.
Big man.
But it's all good.
Feel your muscle.
Can I just say, I think this title pun is a new low, even for you, Drit. Also, happy birthday.
Thank you, Warg. You still playing the same map as a week ago? No. No. The week ago I was still playing the Cove campaigns, right? There is actually still one additional Cove campaign, I guess, after this entire campaign, but yeah. I just figured I should probably clear up some space. Also, unless we're right about to attack, maybe I should have like those equipped for some extra mana. We do have a well over there, but is this a dead end? I actually don't know. I hope it's a dead end. I hope they're screwed. That'd be great. Yeah. This is factory. Okay. They are actually taking advantage of the sanctuary. What a just a bastard. Because it's like, I basically just have to wait until they move, right? Like, I can't really, I don't want to leave this open. I just want to make it so they, like, can't even do anything. So we're just going to sit on top of them, and we're just going to, like, maintain eye contact. Right? Well, I don't want to go necessarily too far over that way either. Like, we could try to head them off. I think just sitting on top of them, there's not really a whole lot they can do. We should be able to catch them. You know, considering we have the Necklace of Swiftness, and on top of that we have the Equestrian's Gloves, so should be alright. I'm curious if they're just gonna... They're literally just gonna camp there, or what? I guess we'll see. Yeah, no, they're just sitting there. They're just sitting there. What a bunch of dirt bags. What a dirt bag. I've never seen the AI really do this. This is unacceptable behavior, sir. Jeez. Maybe I'll just go hit this well real quick then. And then kind of work back, see what he does. Maybe that unhinges him out of the sanctuary. I kind of doubt it. Why would he move at this point? It really doesn't make that much sense. Let's get over here. Could have Frederick go grab those mechanics here. What a dirtbag wanting to live. Exactly. Unacceptable. Okay, he ran out. He should be dead as hell. But we'll see. Auto resolve disagrees. We'll see who is correct. He got a lot of goblins. He does. A lot of goblins. Its only ranged weapon is a ballista, though. So, that doesn't strike me as being that bad. But we'll see. I don't think he can hit me with any crazy AoEs or anything either. I'm tempted just to immediately bless. But generally speaking, feels like you're pretty much always best off letting them, you know, go first. Like this, and then we just counter it immediately. It's irrelevant. Great. That's a lot of fucking goblins on there. We could do some real damage here. But, yeah. I feel like if we don't start reducing that goblin count, you know, that's gonna... That is gonna hurt, but... I can almost wipe out the wolves, yeah. Basically can. Let's see what they do. With their cast, I mean, before I do anything else. Because I'm a little concerned they might actually cure here. Like, that's possible. They might also go for the, they might also haste the goblins, which would also kind of suck. I should probably maybe cover.
Order was, come, and they came. All of them, even the dragons.
Thank you, Demagur. Yep. Yep. I'm glad I moved in there. I smelled it! I smelled that smelly smell that smelled smelly. Now what do I want to do about that smelly smell, huh? How much damage could I do, this turn if I opened this up by sacrificing the, mechanics here? I think a fair amount, right? Like, we might be able to, like, basically... I'd blind Gabos. He probably has Cure. He probably has Cure. So I don't know how much... You know? Like, I'm almost like... I'm almost more of the, How much damage does this do? 47. Nah, Cure is tier 1. Nah, he's fine. We could, zap that. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. We'll see. I am just, a bit, paranoid here. We'll see. We'll see. Bless and roast. I'm actually thinking right now, maybe zapping. 47. If I get on the upper end, that's not too bad. But I guess, I don't know. If any, because I feel like if I'm going to bless something, it maybe makes the most sense to go for that. Not too sure. I guess what I could do is I get, yeah, I don't know. Would these 17 then be able to clean that up? If I lightning bolt, I think they would be able to, right? If I did that, then I mean, actually, I guess it depends how well we roll, but yeah, no, we're good. All right. Okay. All right, so what I'm thinking now is, do you think he has artillery or first aid? Because if he has artillery or first aid, then like, because I'm almost thinking like I could just like secure the kill here, blind them, and then like, you know, just kind of chill and prep to take out those guys, right? But hello, Chaos Lord. That might kill too. Oh, that's right. You're right. Well, it's the run thing, and it's the him casting stuff thing, more so, that I'm worried about here. Because he does have haste. You know, he might have cure. Yeah, I have shackles. I got shackles. But that doesn't mean he can't, you know, if I don't give him the ability to cast a spell, that's pretty sick. So, I'm like kind of inclined To try, maybe? Jeez. I can't attack his first aid tent. Or wait. Oh no, I can. Yeah. It's just I was on the butt tile. Yeah. Hmm. Oof. Well, he doesn't have control over it, that's for sure. No. Let's prep for that. Yep. Did that really not seal the fucking deal here? That's ridiculous. Okay, thank you. Bless on the hobbits as well. I think is a big deal. How much time do I have? 8 turns, 10 turns. Okay. Yeah, I'll bless the Herbits. Forever. We have, like, all the fucking time in the world. Yeah, you can run away. Yeah. Well, maybe not even that far. I don't know. Oh, what's your speed? Speed 6. Yeah, I mean, I'll get rid of this next turn. Because we can definitely do that. I can't run away. I'm too slow. Okay, 5 turns. I can get slow on the ogres. Yeah, I'll do that just in case. Okay, he's actually in range right now. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. Do I want to set up there? Probably makes more sense to do something like here, right? Okay. Just start shooting. I'm just getting set up so I'm in range, and, yeah. Should be fine, though. The well is near. Yeah. Still. Let's see what he does, I guess. Oh, jeez. Kill 2. And I guess I could bless, them. Not too much else. Okay, so right now, if I just ran in, I'd kill 5. Okay. Sure. Maybe could have gotten away with more, but I'm pretty sure they had Cure. They just were not effectively using their spells, but they had spells that could have potentially resulted in a lot of halfling deaths that I just didn't really feel like risking. Pretty solid haul of items there. Nice. Okay. So let's make sure we have this ring equipped here. All right. Now we have to get a Henrietta there. All in all, though, I think that went pretty well. I guess I could go grab that shield there. Kind of whatever. But that would help, I guess. Maybe. No mana? Yeah, I can't move these guys. Part of me wants to, like, go attack them. Yeah. Yeah, well, we do get to move first. So, I mean, I guess that's actually fine. Yeah. That poor little hermit down there. Nice. Okay, Henrietta's maxed. That didn't take long. Bring this back. The army back home is looking kind of on the weaker side, but I think we're all right-ish. There. Where's the other one we have vision of? Oh, there. Alright. So we got Turgis and Zog. Deal with. And we got a shield slot. But let's go see what's what the reward is at this hut. I'm pretty interested. We could try to have this lady hit this and this. And I guess it looks kind of safe-ish for the moment, so we might as well. We are amassing quite a lot of resources right now, but there's a number of like little mini quests that you run into that we need resources for. So yeah, I'm not even sure if we have everything we'd need for like the dragons, for example. I don't know. I do have a lot of crystal and gems and stuff though. Not sure I have enough money. They wanted a lot of money. Alright, what do we get? Yeah, what do we get? What do we get? Something good? Hey, yeah. Excellent. Yep. That's actually really good, because we already capped out on skills. So just locking in earth and water is just wonderful. I'm definitely a fan. So it's kind of the equivalent of that other quest over here, where we have to bring Frederick. Okay. Well, this town has given us plenty of money, but yeah, that's quite exposed right now. That guy's moving up with a lot. That is going to be like chopping down a tree of hit points over there. You know, I was gonna have her move in, but it's like, does this make sense right now? No. No. What's the end game of the hut that takes scrolls? I mean, they do scribe them, so that's something. But yeah, beyond that, I don't know. Yeah, now we're looking for the that Counter-Strike roll that we found for. So I could go for this. I don't know, because it's like, are we defending this right now? I'd say not. Not sure that's happening. It also doesn't really matter if it happened or not. Are we capped at 2, by the way? I guess I should just build that, considering we're chilling. Yeah, we're capped at 2, and I want to say it was just, like, disrupting Ray or whatever, so... pretty irrelevant. What's in the town? A Mage's Guild. There could be a fort, but that's about it. It's pretty shitty. I guess I could build a marketplace there, but there's also a trading post, so why would I, you know, there's a, where is the trading post? I don't know. It's around here. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, I guess, can I even really stop you from being annoying? I don't know. Oh, damn. Okay, cool. I just kind of want to open that up. But yeah, it's mostly just money, that town. Not a whole lot else to do. He's not even going for the town. Yeah, no, I was almost like, you know, I probably can get away with this. And now I'm like very glad I didn't bother. So now the question is, how do I want to come down to defend this? Right? Alright, so we can make it there. Alright. That's something then. Because I think we'll just centralize the army and then crush them. Because it seems like they're just beelining straight towards Burton right now. I don't like how they were last time. Well, I didn't really expect that. So they're kind of like pushing more this way. And in light of that, it might actually make more sense to push my units along to Henrietta as opposed to linking up with all of them with Frederick. I grew up with this game, but I don't recognize your units. I am playing with Horn of the Abyss, and this is, in particular, a campaign that focuses on the factory town, which you can see the units here before you, and is actually a repurposing, sort of the old Forge town that was originally going to be added to the game instead of Conflux. Before people got angry, and yeah, they kind of switched it to, yeah. I was AFK for a bit. Are you winning? I think so. Yeah. It's this isn't too bad. It's the tricky part is mostly just keeping both of these alive and the town from being captured. It doesn't really feel like we're dealing with like an overwhelming amount of stuff. Dreadnoughts look cool. Yeah, they do. They do. Are the gunslingers steampunk fortress lizards? The gunslingers have like first strike as an ability. They seem stupid good. Like That like that sounds kind of awful to deal with, you know. You weren't supposed to correct that. I wrote it funny on purpose. Okay, Dread Nougats are cool. Look cool as F. Look, I just, you know, it's a tier 6 with 45 HP. It is, but having first strike, like ranged first strike, that's crazy. That sounds crazy annoying to deal with. If you thought liches or grand elves were spell tower magnets, yeah. I'm not on phone. Okay, how far up could we get you? I could get you all the way there. Interesting. And, so next to the bush, the tree, it is a tree, it's a damn tree, but, you know, right there, yep. Only problem is it is day 6, so this is a little annoying that, I'm going down like this, but, whatever. Polymer clay. Okay, so right now I'm almost thinking I kill this, grab that if I can, and then go back there. I'm not even sure if I can do all that. We'll see. I have a lot of engineers, huh? Bottles are so pretty. Too bad the upgraded versions are crimson colored. Will they go first or will I go first? I hope we go first. Oh. I think we'll just one-shot them on both accounts, right? So. Oh, yeah, that works too. Like straight up the art. Are we like Hobbit spreading across here enough to stop them from running back there and killing Sam? Because I don't know if they can really do that though. Yeah, I think it's going okay. The oil and tar lakes that bubble. I don't know. I don't think Because the art style's a little different, isn't it? I'm not sure. I didn't think it was just repurposed, but maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, no, I mean, Sam is just critical to making things not a giant pain in the ass, more so than anything else. Also, she's just neat, you know? I'd like to keep her alive if I can help it, although, again, she doesn't carry over into the next mission, which is a little concerning about her, as far as her, survivability, right? We already... but, well, we'll see. Oh, okay. I was worried when I saw that result. I was concerned, you know? Now I see there's kind of not too much of a reason to be, I think. I could let them cast a spell first or something, but I might as well just, like, blind them up, get ready, do loops through them. Where do we want to set up at, anyway? Somewhere with, like, a natural obstruction would be nice, but there's not really any great spots for that nearby. I wonder if, I don't know, it's like that. We can futz. Yeah, no, I was not expecting a giant just blob there. I'm fine with it. That's cool, you know. That sort of just makes my job easier here, you know. Just in case. How much damage will we do right now? And we are in range totally, so that's good. Still we need to tighten up the formation. Nine. There's not much else to do here, huh? Gerbits, go. Gerbits, no Gerbits. I refuse Gerbits. I would bless her up, but damn, it's gonna take a while to just, like, chunk through all this HP. I don't even know if there's much of a point. Maybe I should actually haste one of these just so they can act first. And then they can open up for the engineers as well. Also, I can just get you at least in the zip code. It really is just like so much HP to try to cut through here. 5 to 9. Oof. I guess I could also open up with the automatons, right? When we go for it, but yeah, we want to get as much damage as we possibly can before we obviously consider it. Oh, he can't because they're blinded. If they never get a turn, they never get the opportunity to use magic. That's why in some of the past battles, I was wondering if the enemy hero had, like, the artillery skill, because that lets you actually control it, and it actually lets you use magic. Right now, I'm blind looping him. So he's not getting a chance. Yeah, I mean, we haven't even actually cut it down by like half, so that's scary. Probably does make sense to bless these two, huh? Because I'm gonna go for it when I go for it here. We can do one more loop. One more. I would have to buff them up for speed, though. I'm just gonna activate the suicide or the detonation on them and run them in, and then I'll clean up with everything else. Ideally. I was thinking about hasting them, but it's 6 spell points, and I kind of have something that sort of does that. It has that role anyway, I guess, right? Even still, though, man, I didn't really get as much as I was hoping, huh? Yeah, but then I'd have to, like, pass, which means that then they would slot, like, back in the order, and I think they'd get priority, right? Because there's, like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. So to get around the issue with priority, I would literally have to cast haste on, like, one of these guys or something. And, if you know what, if it was Frederick here, I'd do it. Yeah, she doesn't have quite as much in the way of spell points, so I just figured it made more sense to focus on the loops. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, did we do enough? I hope so. Oh, oh yeah, the slow is also worn off now. Wait, maybe I waited too long. Yeah, jeez. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. If I kill my own thing and it blows up, I'm assuming that hurts it too. So, I mean, I kind of was planning on it eating shit here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we did enough, actually, to stop it from doing, like, real damage. Anyway. Oh, man, they have clone. They have clone. That's scary. That's hella scary. Holy crap. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Okay. Well, it's better than dying. But that is a lot of, that's a lot of my, mechanics dead. So that kind of sucks, but I don't know how many more scripted armies they have necessarily to throw at us, so that's good, because they have some stuff up here that's trapped. And then they also have, you know, Zog's army up there. But we might have actually just acquired a fair amount of breathing room. So that's good. Now what way do I want you to go? We ideally would like to go away with a well, I'll tell you that much. So I guess we could go that way. Alternatively, go over there. Just have to wait for the cake to cool now. Why can I build a fort? How would I want just to have walls? Not a tower? Or do I get one? I think I get one. I don't know. Not special though. I guess I should kill those, huh? That actually makes sense. I don't have anything else to really swap on there. But, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. We got the Vampire's Cowl. So I have the Vampire's Cowl, the Skull Helmet, the Rib Cage. I'm missing the legs now. Have I seen those around anywhere? In the previous run, we actually had the legs. We killed an enemy and they happened to have them. Was it Shield of the Damned that was needed? Maybe, right? You're right. Because I thought it was set. It was like 2 items from 2 different like artifact sets. Well, 4 items, excuse me, from 2 different artifact sets. Okay. Oh, is she actually full-on blocking him in? No. Good. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. The poor halflings lined up as little more than cannon fodder. Honestly, they're kind of doing work for me. They're pretty solid. They they might be a tier 1 unit or whatever, but if a tier 1 unit is ranged, that's still not too shabby. It's not too shabby. Let's just drop stuff off at Frederick, I guess. We still want to hang on to that. We can hang on to this. We can hang on to that. I guess that's alright. Well, we're gonna lose this, I think, at some point soon. Posting a pic of what it should look like on Discord. Kind of looks like a pound cake sort of a thing. I like pound cake. Henrietta the Hobbit Hoarder. Well, she is a hobbit herself. And it makes sense to hoard the things that you are, right? Yeah. I had a huge brunch, so I might skip dinner too full. What'd you eat? You see me hoarding humans? It's possible. I don't know. I don't see you. Okay, we don't need fire. Homemade fries, 3-egg omelet, breakfast sausage. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay. I think we'll zip over there. We really are getting a lot of resources, though, actually. Pretty nice. I think events past that one are going to be new. So I have to remember not to click through them. Because I'm only trying to click through them if I've already read them. This is nostalgic. I do enjoy the music. No, the music is very... again, they did a great job. Did a great job. It pretty much just feels like, hey, I found another expansion, right? The town design is just wonderful. The music, again, it just fits. The writing is a little goofy at times, but at least judging from the Cove campaigns, the writing here I've actually enjoyed. Just pretty much all the way through. It feels better translated. For whatever reason, that third Cove campaign was the translation was not quite as on point as like even the first two. And then this one seems like pretty noticeably better translated for whatever reason. I don't know. Oh no, I didn't need the shield. Do I have the amulet though? No. I don't remember what's beyond this. Is this a Lord of the Rings expansion for the original game? What this actually is so originally, if you know Conflux, right? We weren't supposed to get Conflux. We were supposed to get this actually, which was called Forge, because the Might and Magic setting is actually a it is actually in fact a like science fantasy type setting, and there's entire different planets and stuff going on. All of it is pretty normal in the overall setting, but a lot of people just had kind of a narrow view of it. So then this got teased, and there was a lot of pushback against that. So then they ended up dropping it, and then they just released Conflux, which of course everyone loved, as was mentioned earlier. Everyone loves Conflux. So what the Hornady Abyss team did is they added another town aside from this one called Cove, which is pirate focused based on a faction from Might and Magic 8. And then they added these guys, which take some of the concepts from Forge implemented in this new town called Factory. You can really see the similarity probably between like these and some of those units you just saw. It's pretty sick, honestly. There are canon androids, yeah, angels. Like angels are robots, and devils are aliens, and like a lot of people were, again, they kind of just didn't understand the setting that well, and they thought it was more like kind of typical fantasy. But yeah, there's all kinds of wild stuff. Pretty much every Might and Magic seems to end with you getting like laser pistols and just blasting the shit out of everything. So yeah. It's possible. It's possible. I just want to give context for the town. You can't see the game now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It was that was still, yeah, thank you. Maybe I should go AFK right here. I'm just kidding. I don't know what's up here. Oh, it's just side. Okay, just a side passage. Cool. Ding dong. Of space backwater planets. Yeah. They also kind of tied in the whole destruction of the Hobbit, or Halfling, excuse me. Hobbit is... That's part of, like, the Tolkien estate. Or whatever. But, yeah, they kind of delved into the destruction of the Halflings, because, you know, they kind of got removed from the Bracadian, or the Wizard roster, from Heroes 2 to Heroes 3, and that's why they're here. Look, I mean, it's not my fault that it's really, really funny to annoy on occasion, right? There's nothing wrong with that. A ways from the rocks and ogreish huts, you notice a strange building. Too neat and clean to be one of their dwellings. Inside, you're greeted by a man, either an alchemist or a blacksmith. Oh, I see ogres aren't the only company left around here. How fortunate. I'm an alchemist from Alvar. Some dark elves I know told me that I should find some valuable materials for my experiments in these wastelands. This stuff is free for the taking, they said. Why the hell did I believe them? Naturally, I got snatched up by the ogres, and now I'm essentially a prisoner here. Can't get out of here on my own, and my home's way too far. Judging by the fact that they haven't eaten me yet, they still have use for my skills, but I have no desire to stay in this hole and forge armor for those mugs until I keel over. You know, I'm touched by your story, and I'd really like to help you, but I'm afraid my employers and their chiefess, Gurha, might come back any minute. Make sure I won't see them ever again, and then I'll help you in your town. Word has reached me of how you smashed Gurha and routed her troops. One of those ogres I beat up was a lady? Guess the ogres aren't coming back. I want to thank you. I've spent the last few months experimenting with saltpeter and other explosives out of boredom. Here's some gunpowder. You may need it to arm your halfling squads. Okay, cool. You've done so much for me. How else can I thank you? I had a pair of old enchanted boots lying around somewhere. Oh yeah, here they are. The ogres didn't take them away. They never fit their paws anyway. I have a newer pair, so I don't need them anymore. Do you want them? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a name for sure. That infamous pirate swashbuckler saltpeter. Can we just go in there and use that? That'd be pretty handy, actually, huh? I think there's a town that we can take, though, too. Yep. Alright. Well, his used boots are pretty good. So, no complaints. 2640 movement. Yeah, no, that gives me a significant amount more movement. Pretty solid. Battle then. Okay. Well, now, got another town. Yes? Wonder if we can water walk from, like, here to there. The Mage Tower. Yeah. It has fortune! Because I'm gonna cast fortune. Ever. Under any circumstances at all. Yeah, no, I already knew that was here, because I pushed for this really hard yesterday, and I found there was nothing except fortune. And I can't build anything more. That's it. All it's got. Got fortune. You know? Sad to say. All this stuff is pretty... Yeah. It is worth checking that stuff, but yeah, I already knew in this instance. Do we need an ammo cart? It's something for the enemy to whack. That's honestly why I buy it near 100% of the time. It's just it's something that, you know, that the enemy can whack. That's good, right? How unfortunate. Get the hell out of here. No one annoys people but me. I don't think that's ever going to be relevant, but whatever, let's build it. Yeah, yeah. We have, yeah. Now, when you said water walk, is it worth it? So one thing that's a little scary on this, no, we actually grabbed that before. But one thing that's a little scary is that this has an underground that we know nothing about at all. I don't know what's down there, but there's a whole underground on this map. Okay. It's month of the ant, or week of the ants. Presumably to be followed by week of the uncle. Grow up. Like, you know, if it was gonna happen, I probably already would have. Right? I don't know. Okay, we can... I wonder if it's going to let me through there. I wonder if I want to get through there. As you started approaching the entrance to the cave, a bolt of lightning struck the ground right in front of you. Right out of the clear sky. Then another one, and again, and again. Obviously, it would be deadly to continue on this path. Without a doubt, these lightning bolts are the work of a powerful ogre sorcerer. The scouts report that Turgiz's warriors frequent these caves, and he is rumored to possess a sphere that amplifies air magic. Could it be the solution to your problem? Okay. You would have won by now if you used that fortune spell. I mean, maybe hypothetically, if there was some way to take that spell and combine it with a wheel. I don't know. I'm really reaching for a fortune pump. There's what? There's Wheel of Fortune and there's fortune cookies, right? I mean, that's basic. There's not a lot else. I have eaten the cake. Now I hate myself, but it was delicious. Yeah, I guess we gotta fight him. Oh, really? And they are actually really tanky, huh? Grow some muscles out of it. Where's the dragon shit at? Like around here, wasn't it? I thought it was. I like black olive juice and probably green olive juice. The juice in jars and cans. It's really tasty. It's basically salt, yeah. Good. I have one of my cousins just straight up drinks like pickle brine. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what is wrong with you? It's useful as a marinade, though. Honestly, I don't know. You can use it. You can use it for chicken, and it's not bad. But yeah, I drink the juice from pickled beets. I have never had pickled beets. I mean, olive oil is wonderful. I'll fucking chug olive oil. I will take a bath in olive oil. Whatever. You know, just give me olive oil. I'm not gonna complain about it. Pickled beets. Might as well have Gatorade. Added more zucchini to pickle brine to make more pickles. The thing is, we actually don't need money. So it's like, I could go there and do that, but it's like, I already have way more money than I need. Right now. So it's like, I don't know. Is it even worth it? I'm already capped on experience. Where's the dragon cave? There's the Helm of Chaos. We're also looking for a necklace here. Would you marry Olive Oil, or I would fight Popeye to marry Olive Oil just because her name is Olive Oil. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, no, this fight with him is gonna be a lot shittier than it was with Henrietta. I'll tell you that. Get in their business. Oh no. No, no, not my Herbits. Leave my Herbits be. Damn. Pickles from Europe tend to have good brine. You can make soup from sour pickles. Yeah, I guess we'll just focus on blocking there. Did Armadillo become a dinosaur? It Armadid. Kind of. A little bit, yeah. You need to be investigated. Can I, Arma didn't see that coming. Well, it was perhaps a little bit forced of a pun. Dwarven mechanical spiders there. More or less, yeah. Okay. 40, and 20,000. Alright. Yep. There you go. Give me that. So, that's the biggin that we just got.
Big man.
Can I feel your muscle?
No gerbits.
No Gerbits. That guy, oh man. I killed so many of those mascots in Sims 2. Every time a new one would show up, I'd just be like, hey, go in this new room I just made. Okay, and now the door's gone. Never, well, look. I mean, I think a certain degree of evil is permissible when something is really annoying, right? I mean, that's a good enough... That's a, you know, not like too much evil, but, you know, like a little bit is, you get a pass. Birchyard. Those sharpshooters are gonna kill every hobbit if I go for them. Sure. Charm of the Eclipse. Ew. Most cultures seem to have pickle traditions. Makes sense, right? Good night, Will. Gaming center. Oh, man. I don't really want to fight either of those. It all sucks. This is all terrible. It's like, do I want to go fight sharpshooters that are going to kill every single hobbit? They're all dead. The Thunderbirds are going to kill every single hobbit. They're all dead. These liches probably also kill every single hobbit. They're all dead. So it's like, maybe I'll just turn around. It's just really inconvenient to do that. You know, pickled carrots make a lot of sense, but I've never seen them, I don't think. Go fight, Gorgons. Oh, I can't get up there. I'd have to go all the way around. You gotta keep in mind, those sharpshooters are there. I can't get around them. If I could, yeah, sure, why not? That'd be fine, that'd be easy. But I can't get to them. I'd have to, yeah. Turn your hobbits. Crunchy if made well. Yeah. That's why I really prefer whole pickles as opposed to the pre-sliced ones. I get that it's more convenient, but I do feel like it kind of, like, it degrades the texture. It's not like, you know, this is awful now or something, but, I don't know. There's something in the texture that changes. Pixels art, I look at this and wonder, if you not played this in your youth like I did, you like this style. I'm a little bit partial to it, but I do think that Heroes of Might and Magic 2 has aged better. Like I feel like the visuals in that game are just gorgeous. But this game still looks great, I think. Hard disagree. I don't know. I mean, like, so I feel like the Horn of the Abyss towns, they hold up better than some, right? You know, especially you go and you look at fucking... I don't know if I should build a fort just to showcase how stinky the... I guess I can. I have that much money, but... I mean, look at the Cyclops, man. Look at the Cyclops. Look at that model. Good music here, though. Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 in aesthetics. Look, I like Warcraft 2, but I don't know. I gotta give it to Warcraft 3. I don't know. You love the exaggeration, exaggerated enchanting. Yeah. I find the. I mean, I guess. I find that game beautiful. This game, it's solid, and it is kind of, you know, it's reminiscent of a lot of games from my youth that I played. So I definitely like it a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see the same effect with, like, StarCraft or whatever as well. Pickled salad, carrots, peas. Yeah, pickled pumpkin sounds really interesting. Wait, is that... I just grab this. Yoink. In fact, yeah, that's the only thing to grab there. I can't even... the power liches are fine. Yeah, I bet pickled carrots. I don't know if I would like the pickled pumpkin, but I feel like pickled carrots. I can basically guarantee that I would enjoy that. But I really like carrots. Yeah, it's a lot of burbs, and the real problem is, again, they'd be able to act first, right? So it's just like, if it was Henrietta, then I could at least try to leverage tactics, but he doesn't have tactics. Gotta get him tactics. Eek pixel art! Oh, look, I like it. I like it. But, you know, I don't know. Eek pixel art? From Warcraft? I mean, I guess it's all preference. What spell is behind the black quest? I have no idea. I think it's going to be easier to go out this way, though, than it is to push through the sharpshooters, sadly. I don't even know what's there, do I? Precision. I mean, maybe I'll use that at some point. Yes. Okay, so are these Efreet, or is there going to be an Efreet Sultan there? Because if there's even like one Sultan that gets on top of my hobbits, they're like all dead, and that's like kind of I can't really justify it then, right? I really need to get tactics on that. That's manageable, though. Yeah. You know, I guess we don't have Bless right now. Maybe. Vinegar-based or salt. Carrots were in salty one, pumpkins and vinegar. I love sour sweet things. Better not double. Die if I do that. I don't know. No, I actually lived. An Easter treat. You'll be antsy to taste it? Oh my god, come on. Oh. Dang. Okay. You made a month? I know, but that was me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Again, you gotta understand. Puns are entirely selfish. I don't give a shit if any of you enjoy it. It's all about the disgust that I'm imagining inflicting on all of you. That's what brings me the joy, right? Oh, no. 2 minutes to midnight. It's all, yeah, it's all about the punishment, right? Born troll. And there's that other scroll we can bring back. I don't know what that's going to get us, though. Let's go see. Might as well, actually. There is, yeah. We've already defeated most of them. There is this guy here. And this guy here. I don't know if there'll be more or not. Right now, it's mostly just like kind of like working my way through all the various like mazes that are on the map, more or less. They do blend in with the terrain a little bit. They made a kind of a cheap choice with the flag there, huh? Yeah, that's a fair amount there. I have no idea how much crap is in here, right? That could be a lot of crap. That probably is, it probably is a lot of crap. There's probably so much crap there. So that was weakness. What do we have here? Alright, well, I got what I could there, huh? Yeah, most of them are already dead. Most of them are already dead. For the big thing I gotta watch out for is some little bastard trying to snipe the town. But they might actually be more or less locked away right now. Scales of the Greater Basilisk. Okay. Why am I doing it this way? Okay. Yeah, we can't get in there from here. Maybe I could go around there if I wanted to. But it probably just makes more sense to hitch a ride there. What artifact was that? The Scales of the Greater Basilisk. It sounds really fancy. Just gives 3 power, though. I'll take it. But... Oh, the doll. Oh, okay. Yeah, that just decreases enemy luck. Which, I mean, I guess if it's the only item you got to put there, then, you know, maybe. No. Actually, can I just eat that and go around him? I have no... There's no good reason to fight him right now. As you wandered through the wastelands, you found an old farm, or ranch, as they call these here. It was a sorry-looking ranch, however. Several sections of the fence were broken, and the armadillo pen's walls were gaping with holes. You were greeted by a waddling rancher. Real people from Burton? Happy to see some are still alive. I fear the Dirtskins had everyone killed. Look how they massacred my ranch. He pointed to the fence. I can't stand their company anymore. They come, smash everything they can, drag off the fattest armadillos, and then return. Every 6 months. I thought about moving closer to the town, but getting there is no small challenge. There's all sorts of monsters in the wastelands. What am I gonna do if I run into a pack of wyverns or some of those bronze bulls? I know the ogres that keep coming here, but what of it? They're Turgez's gang. That vile brute has made his lair on the mountainside just up the road. The farmer pointed to the north. They say he doesn't come out very often. Maybe you can help me get rid of him. I can't imagine having to face those ogres again. Okay. So that's why he's kind of sectioned off. He doesn't really have like a crazy, you know, crazy army. So yeah, we can probably do that. But right now I'm more interested in that level 3 spell here. Okay. Destroy undead. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot we're wearing both pairs of clothes. And I'm pretty sure we get 0 benefit from that. Okay. Yeah, I might as well grab the tabard, right? Might need it for something. I don't know. Armadillos have the lowest body temperature of any mammal. That is a lot, huh? Like, quite a few. Is there any point to slowing them here? No. Yeah, I guess. You don't know, it could help, right? I mean, the only time it's gotten really out of hand was on that last cove map, but that was a big map. That was a large map. You got this. No, you don't. You suck. Okay. Well, you don't have that either, huh? About perfect there. Maybe I should have blind like them. Don't have to worry about it. How much does precision help? It does, I guess. There we go. No bottomless bag can go unfilled. Yeah, because we won't be you can't have the cowl forever. Knowledge and power and whatnot. That's good. Good stuff. Let's see. I almost want to run Henrietta over. Is there even really that much of a difference? I think that is, yeah. It's noticeably faster. Yeah. Let's run over these enforcements at least. Dear Hobbit Widow, I'm sorry your brave husband died facing a hideous beast under my command. Rest assured, the piece of trash I will forget about instantly was well worth his valiant sacrifice. Yours, Drid the Monster. Well, what? I mean, you don't always know. But it's not actually a piece of trash. It's good. It's good. It's nice. I'm glad I threw those hobbits' lives away. Let me get over perhaps-ish. Something like that. Week of the Squirrel. Ooh! All right. Who the hell is this? Huh. So, there's at least one more clown we gotta dispatch. See, that's kind of what I was concerned about. Because it's like, can we beat this guy? I'm very confident that we can with what I already had before. But, I don't really know what else is going on over here. Well, apparently the game disagrees with me, huh? Now, why does it disagree with me? Is it literally just LOL, I have 400 goblins? And like that is it, that's the source of disagreement here. Oh, maybe. That's what I would say if I had a goblin army verbatim. Fair enough. Okay. That's a little tempting, but, like, I can't justify that. Every one of them? Jeez. Sure. I would love to move, but I really can't, can I? This is actually kind of tricky. He's going to be able to hit me, like, really hard. And there's really not too much I can do, except for revive our meat shields here to save them from being hit, and that's it. That's 100% of it. I mean, actually, that'll give me first cast, right? That's something. That's something I suppose. Or maybe it won't. Yeah, no, actually doesn't. 9, 11. Oh yeah, that's right. They hasted. That's why. All right. Well, you gonna whack my armadillo? Nope. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm guessing he doesn't have like cure. So that's good news. Probably gonna have one of those hobbits take one for the team here. But you know, what a team they're a part of, right? Their contribution will be remembered forever. Sorry, guy. Yeah. Now the other one can shank for free. There you go. Okay, so right now... I don't know. You know, I think we're going to do pretty good damage, but is it going to be enough? Not really, huh? I mean, I guess I can move them up there to block off the hobbits, at least. The hobbits, you lose those oh my god, they doubled on me. And then they made my engineers that kill my own hobbits. Oh jeez, those poor hobbits. Those poor hobbits. How much time do I have on this, too? 12 turns. Alright. Yeah, that was such a bad double for me. That hurts. Alright, well, this hobbit also gotta take one for the team. Well done. I hope we got this. Actually, not 100%. How much does, so I could kill 3 there. This is 2 to 3. It's obviously not ideal. But at least we doubled. Alright, we're good. Okay. That double hurt. That double hurt. That's still not too much, eh? We can do blind loops now, though. Pretty good. I guess. I don't know. I guess that's the plan. This one's hasted, isn't it? Or no. No, they didn't get a chance to haste the other one. It was because I know they brought it. Maybe they did haste that one, and okay, then it wore off because they only have the 4 power. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. stick double. Beautiful. I actually should probably slow these guys just to be safe before I start looping them. Because they're actually still down at frickin' 6. Which is ridiculous. And they're speedy, huh? Actually, wait, do we even... You know, I just wanted to get... I want them to get oofed again, though. Oh, they didn't... They didn't oof. They awed. Damn it. That was a lot of goblins. So there's that orb of the firmament that we needed to go over here. I don't know what the hell we get over there. I feel like we just keep unraveling new stuff on this map. Nothing on that wagon. We already visited that. Miscellaneous bits and bobs. I am Joseph, the seer. It doesn't really sound like a seer named. You say Turgaz ran for his life like a rat, and his gang is toast? No, we actually killed the shit out of him, didn't we? Music to my ears. If what I've heard about you and Zog is true, who knows? Maybe soon there won't be any ogres left at all. As for the reward, I don't have any gold, of course. Here, take my best bellwethers. I can raise new ones now, and I have nothing else to thank you with anyway. Alright. Oh, wow, that, swept up my mind. The, farmer suddenly springs up. I got some, a magic book lying around. Bought 'em from a dark elf at a fair. Perhaps Henrietta will find it useful. So I gotta bring Henrietta back here now. I do, yeah. God, oh man. I gotta run Henrietta back up here. Okay. Okay, well... Yeah, people are very used to... They're just like, I don't know. People are just like, there can only be one box! So I think you guys have to, like, pistols at dawn or some shit. Like, I'm sorry, but yeah, them's the rules, I think. I have no arms. That might complicate things. Oh, but also, hello, Jolly Green Giant. I'm a sentient marine alga. Time to visit the basement, yeah. Just one knowledge. All right. You know, one knowledge. Still fearing a strike of deadly magic from the heavens, you approach the entrance to the cave, but this time with the orb of firmament in hand. No lightning bolts. This time. You will now be able to enter the caves beneath Zog's fortress, but the sphere is best left here at the entrance. Is it? Is it best? Is it best left here? Is it best? Damn it. Would have been nice to hang on to that, actually. Oh no. This looks like total shit. Oh, they can't even block. Well... Then, block one, narrow blind the dude who gets stuck. Yeah. I know. I know. But I can't... I mean, well... We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, they're waiting too. So I can't blind at the end. I have to cast something now. Maybe cast Fortune. Yeah, I'm not even killing one, dude. That's wild. Wild. I don't know. Even with that. Nope. Dang. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, man, I don't know. That is rough. Yeah, we didn't even get a kill there. Oh my gosh. New map. Finally! I mean, maybe. I'm guessing these are going to be able to kill that, at least. Right? I was kind of hoping I'd get a lucky. I mean, I didn't, but I was hoping. I was hoping. No Bidley. Yeah, no, Bidley is the Pirate King. Oh, man. Bibly stands triumphant. Yeah. This hurt. You know? And their speed is ginormo. So what I actually have to do if I want to even set up the you know, all the blinds looping and to have leeway. Okay. Actually, wait, it would have to be down, wouldn't it? Because yeah, they're second. Well, fuck. This mana, I guess. Yeah. Actually, no, yeah, that's fine. That's enough. Yeah. They do, but these hurt. But it doesn't, we're fine, we're fine. I was thinking that was still going to be able to tank a hit, because, I don't know, on the approach, those things would just look disgusting. Disgusting tanky. Now, what do we have in the basement? Bone dragons? Man, I don't know, that's tough. Alright, so bone dragons. Bone dragons are not ghost dragons, but they're still pretty fast, right? They have 9 speed. Yeah, this is campaign. Yeah. 9 speed. It's the weakest dragon, but what is, you know, what's my highest? Right? What's my baseline? 8, I think. So that can they still, like, cross the whole screen and hit me? I think. More or less. Like, I feel like tactics is still, like, advisable here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with tactics, it's kind of whatever, right? They don't even have a breath attack, so we could just, you know, square up, but we don't have tactics on him. Today I had a difficult conversation with Frederick and Sam. I tried my best to make it clear to them I should be the only one to go to dangerous places. If anything happens to me, Burton and the people who live there can handle it. Just someone else will take over the scouting. Their loss, however, would be something our town might not survive. Our town. Didn't take long for me to get used to saying that. Only Henrietta can go beyond here. Yeah, I was actually just thinking maybe I should just bring Henrietta over, because I think she can probably deal with the bone dragons, right? Maybe. Tactics is only good if you have better speed. No, tactics takes effect before the battle. Tactics is fucking insane. You can have slow-ass units, and you still enormously benefit from tactics. You can just arrange everything in a ball. And if you have shooters you can protect, that means that you can do fights that are otherwise impossible. Or incredibly costly. But you don't need to have the initiative to benefit from it. If the enemy can attack you beforehand, it doesn't help that much. Tactical death ball. We'll be totally fine once Henrietta goes over there. She just needs to hit a well after she gets the items. Bird of luck. If they have, in general, faster units, imagine if they have a fast spell on them. Yeah, but you get in a ball and it like, unless they have, like, a breath attack or something. It like kind of doesn't matter. Like if you're saying that you're the one being attacked as opposed to doing the attacking, and you know, but like yeah, tactics is insane. I feel like tactics is like, I feel like tactics should either just be almost incorporated on every hero to some extent, or like just removed. It's like it feels crazy strong. At least in the early portions of the game. The later portions it has value, but it tends to be undercut by, like, AoEs and stuff that higher tier units get access to. Is there anything else that I could do real quick? Not really. Pink monolith one-way entrance. Let's do this. You know, there's those Black Knights there. The Wyvern count is also building up, but 10 is still not a game-changing amount. A swarm of pixies. Okay. Are you excited for the new Heroes of Might and Magic releasing soon into early access? Kind of funny, the resurrecting the IP. We'll see. I've also heard that some of the Horn of the Abyss people even are involved. So that's kind of neat. If nothing else, you know, we still have the classic Heroes of Might and Magic composers coming back. So we might get some good music out of it. Worst case scenario, right? I would say, you know, it's been pretty consistent, the music. But we'll see. I'm not necessarily in love with the art style, and I'm generally not someone who just jumps on board with something because it is newest thing. But I'll probably give it a try, see what they do with it, you know. No, I know speed and initiative is very important, right? But with tactics, you can really nullify a lot of that advantage, right? Because if you have tactics, then you can position your units in such a way where they basically have to attack crappy units, depending on their composition. They might be able to jump on you, but they aren't actually able to really hurt you, and then they're in range, and then you shoot them. You know, it really depends. I feel like for an enormous chunk of the game, tactics is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculously strong. You can argue that it tapers off in the late game, sure. But it's incredibly powerful. Being able to control your positioning while the enemy can't is, again, that's an enormous advantage. I wonder if there's an event with these guys, because there was mention of Black Knights. And we are looking at this point just for the Amulet of the Undertaker to complete that. And I haven't seen it anywhere else. That doesn't mean it isn't somewhere else. If you both have tactics, it does nothing at least. Yeah, but tactics is stupid. It's like, I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. You know, like, it's fun to use against, you know, like heroes that don't have it. But yeah, it just, I don't know. Did you ever check the boat? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there could be something here. Maybe there's something there. I don't know. And I actually don't even fully know what's back here. I should probably check that out. Oh, the wreck? Oh, no. Armageddon their way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can see the enemy formation and just counter position the shit out of them. It feels so stupid. It really feels so stupid. Like, I don't know. I definitely, like, again, there's a lot of things that are pretty neat in this, but even with the balance, I don't know. I do prefer, like, kind of the balance of 2 to 3. Some of these things in 3 just feel so much stronger. It's crazy, right? Like, it just feels like it's night and day different. Yeah, but tactics you can get, like, right away, you know? And mass slow is something that takes, like, a little bit of time to set up. And, like, tactics, again, that sticks with you the whole time. And I never really said that mass slow is bad, or that speed isn't important. It definitely is. But depending on your composition, it doesn't matter as much as you think for, like, a good chunk of the game, because you can put the more useless tanky units in, like, singles at the beginning and then just have, like, a bunch of closed off shooters, right? That's more my point. I should probably just look around to see if the amulet isn't just sitting on the ground somewhere. No, I actually like a lot of the changes in Horn of the Abyss when it comes to balance. They've done a lot to making some of the they've done a lot in terms of making some of these choices a little bit less brain dead, right? Or feeling like you get like bricked by a shitty skill or something. That doesn't that doesn't happen to anywhere near the same extent with stuff like witch huts being optional, right? You know, do you want to learn navigation? Not, you are gonna learn navigation today, you know? Like, that's a big deal in and of itself, let alone stuff like Eagle Eye being buffed up, first aid giving you like a, what was it, like a 15% HP boost on your army. That, you know, that's pretty substantial. Depending on, you know, the situation you're in, like, yeah, it's not like the end of the world if you have that. It's fine. I don't think tactics is ever weak. I think it falls off when you have lots of like AoE attacks or breath attacks, right? But I don't know if it's ever weak. Like, it's pretty much always nice to have if you can somehow fit it in. Horde of Gorgons. Yeah, let's just go open that up. In Wake of Gods, could be turn to give units additional speed. Oh my god. Why would you... Alright, so if you're making a balance change in this game, why would you be like, you know what needs help? Tactics. Tactics. It's struggling out here. Gonna buff earth magic while you're at it? Like... I don't understand. You could also make all engines be stackable? What do you mean by engines? Oh, like, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Like first aid tent resurrecting dudes after a fight. You can have 9. Okay, so what you're telling me is that this is like crazy. It's like a crazy wild mod, just in general. That's my takeaway right now. Well, I mean, I guess we're just knocking out, but geez. I have that mod as well as Horn of the Abyss. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a slur anywhere. Before you mentioned that last time. I don't know. Maybe, I guess I should. Depends what they do. Yeah, Anything can... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I get... It's kind of like that thing where, you know, there might be a word that comes up, and then there's always somebody who's like, in my language, that means scrotum or something. And then, you know, but it's like, you know, you know, like, I don't know. It's scrotums, you know, somewhere, like anything, right? I think, I mean, sometimes it can be hard to judge, you know, intent and whatnot, and I get that. And some things, you know, there's not really a lot of plausible deniability concerning, right? For sure. But, yeah. I wonder if that's an acceptable position here. Yeah, I think I'll do like this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, yeah. I would definitely give tactics a go. I feel like once you start realizing how, like, strong it is, because, like, the thing is, like, even when positioning your units in a ball starts to get more questionable, like when the enemy has lots of AoE spells and you're fighting lots of dragons, and it doesn't really make sense to do that, right? You can still use tactics to start at, like, the midway point of the screen. So if you have higher... Thank you for the follow. If you have higher tier units, right, then you can just be on top of them instantly without even having to worry about, like, hasting or anything. And it gives you a lot more flexibility. But yeah, tactics is crazy. It really is very good. I would recommend experimenting with it. It's, again, I feel like when you realize how silly it is, it just kind of, like, it's almost surprising. Tactics lets your Skelly stack reach the enemy turn 1. Yeah, it's so strong. It's so strong. Okay. I feel like you almost have to theory craft a situation in which tactics would not provide you some kind of benefit. You know? Yeah, I didn't know that was I mean, we're obviously talking about the mod here. So yeah. I feel like it shouldn't let you deploy units that far forward. Yeah. Enemy casts mass slow and you can't attack anyone. I think you're way too fixated on mass slow. Because, like, I don't know why this is like a binary choice right now between mass slow and having tactics. Because you can you can have the chocolate with the peanut butter. You can have both if you want, you know? It's really, really good. It just gives you a lot of additional options. Yeah, even with mass slow, it doesn't even stop units from reaching sometimes. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. The whole, like, if you're playing against a person especially, I bet the whole mind game there is interesting. But between, like, yeah, when do you cast that? When you know, because yeah, you can just instantly nullify that as well with a mass haste. Peanut butter. I have to check the kitchen. Appalling. With tactics, I'd rather use mass haste than mass slow. Again, it depends, but like I just feel like tactics, it's like pretty much never a detriment to you. And sometimes, again, it can allow you to take fights that are just impossible without it at that point in the game. You know? It's so good. It's so good. But mass slow is very good for sure. Yeah. I mean, it craps on initiative, craps on movement. But yeah, it's not an either or. Yeah, we have to go all the way around. I guess we should probably go kill those dwarves, grab that. This is usually a quest item, so. It's one of the best. It depends. It depends. You do have to think about, like, what the enemy has, and, like, yeah, because there's things you can do to kind of manipulate what the AI is gonna cast, right? Like that's why in one of the in the mission where Bidley was stuck in the plane of water. Like, again, you have the ability to stop them from casting mass slow with that cape, but you kind of want them to do it, because if they don't cast mass slow, if that's not an option, then they will cast clone, which is far worse, right? So I don't, sometimes you even want it to happen. You're like, yeah, go ahead, cast it. It's fine. Right? That means you're not doing something else. And if you're coming to me anyway, depending on your composition, I don't care, right? It actually doesn't matter that much. All this talk of mass slow has made me wish that I had mass slow, like, right now. I don't. Oh yeah, fucking dwarves! %40 chance to resist a spell. I hate those. Landmines? Wait, I thought the damage on landmines were terrible. Isn't it? Have I been underrating landmines this entire time? It is based on power, huh? Yeah, wow. 8 mines that are power 10 plus 100. Or power times 10 plus 100. Interesting. Landmines were OP in 5. I mean, but the point is, right? Like, to get mass haste or mass slow, you need to get the spell, right? And then you need to get the skill up to the point where you actually get the battlefield-wide benefit. Tactics, you get an enormous benefit immediately. And it only kind of tapers off towards the ass end of the game. Right? No, don't worry about it with spelling. It's all good. I'm not gonna even for a single spell, a lot of the best spells I feel like in this game are actually like pretty low level spells. It's kind of bizarre because the highest tier spells are pretty good. It feels like a lot of the in-between spells are more middling. But yeah, those like really low tier spells are fantastic. Yeah, was kind of hoping to slow him. I don't know. Might have to try blinding him or something. Some spells are insanely niche, right? They are insanely niche. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. I don't want to take that hit, you know? I don't know. If you're expert in some class, yeah, but it takes like way more. Yeah, mass slow, it doesn't even guarantee victory. It's very good. I don't mean to poo-poo mass slow. But yeah, I mean nothing on its own really does guarantee victory, but it can make it a lot easier, or possible at all, right? Yeah, I think I just have to do that like that. I don't really wanna. I guess do that to minimize it a bit. Have to hit that? Like, oof. That's annoying. I'll just let the armadillos deal with anything that's left. Yeah, no, dude, that's like 100%. That's like 100%. I don't think I have like ever benefited from the spell immunity on dwarves. Ever. Like, I don't think that's ever happened for me. Anytime I use them. But it seems to happen for the AI like 100% of the time almost, right? It's like I just kind of like am autopiloting clearing stuff on the map, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't work. It's like, oh yeah, it's a dwarf. They got that stupid percent-based immunity. I mean, random is random, but man, it doesn't feel random. Yeah, no, yeah. It's rigged, I swear. It kind of feels that way. I don't know if it actually is. Back in SOD, there was a sword on him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta go in here and kill more of them. I'll save that for, well, like 5 minutes from now, Drid. I'll be right back. My dog needs to be fed and brought out. Give me a minute. What's going on? You complain at dwarves, why? Are they too weak? Nah, they're just annoying. They're just annoying. But just the magic resistance is obnoxious. Not the end of the world or anything. And we didn't get anything of value. I was hoping there'd be an item there. What is making that noise? Kill it. I think those are dwarves. Is that their bank? I wonder how good the game is? Avowed? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Some people seem pretty passionate about it. But there also seems to be a fair few that are ambivalent. Honestly, the reception has really reminded me of when Outer Worlds came out. Right? It seems to be receiving a very similar reception. Where there's a couple of people that are really gung-ho about it, and then there's a fair few that are ambivalent, and yeah. Some just hate it. Yeah, I haven't tried Avowed, no. Far better than Outer Worlds, and I enjoyed Outer Worlds. Yeah, I'm just saying from the outside, it kind of reminds me of that. Actually, I forgot. Doesn't seem that good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a dog in that, you know? I'll probably check it out at some point. I was a little tempted to try it when it came out, but I don't know. It's kind of rare for me to do that. Even though I guess you know, with the whole streaming thing, I probably should do it more than I do and all, but yeah. I still just tend to be like, okay, how like far along is it? I'll give it more time. Heroes 3, you can play Heroes 3 about as long as you want to play Heroes 3. And there will still be stuff. Yeah. There's been a lot of ogre fighting in this campaign. Seriously, look at the amount of ogres here. Fucking crazy. I like Heroes 3 the most. I like Dread plays it instead of Heroes 2. Heroes 2 is my favorite. I love it. I love Heroes 2. I pretty much have to take any opportunity I can to say how much I like Heroes 2. Such a delightful game. But this game is pretty. It's pretty fun. It's pretty damn fun too. Actually, gotta wait now. There are a lot more options, but that game just feels like perfect to me, pretty much. Heroes 2. It's so damn good. It's kind of ridiculous. It would, like, if I was to make a list of 10 games to just, like, take with me onto an island somewhere or whatever, it would definitely be on the list. No power or a PC. Did you ever play the RPG side of the series? Yeah. I've played 6 and 7. I want to go back at some point and play like what 4 and 5, is it? And I gotta play 8 as well. But yeah. Lemons for a battery. Like, I wish I had Bless right now, because I just... for it. I mean, odds are we do a fair bit, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Uh, 6, 7, and 8, I think, are tied in, right? How many Heroes of Might and Magic games have you tried? I have, my first was 5, actually. Because when these games originally came out, I was either, like, basically a baby, or I didn't have, like, a gaming PC kind of set up, right? Yeah, so I started with 5, and then I kind of went back and tried out 3 at some point in like the 2000s, and then since I've been streaming here, like just what, like a year and a half ago or so, I tried out Heroes 2 on a whim, and I loved it, and proceeded to play a ton of it. Then I kind of went through, played a couple of Heroes 3 campaigns, and then I tried out Heroes 4. And I think Heroes 4 has arguably, like, it's a contender for as far as like the soundtracks go. It's got a really awesome soundtrack. I had trouble getting into the flow of the combat because, you know, I can respect that they wanted to change things up, right? And they didn't want the formula to get stale. They didn't want to keep making the same game over and over again. I understand, right? I get that, you know? They don't just want to be like a restaurant making like a hamburger or whatever over and over again forever. But yeah, I don't know. It just didn't really land with me, right? There's a 7. There is a Heroes of Might and Magic 7, yes. It does exist. Which I'd say the most interesting thing about that is, I heard they reused some leftover scripts from Heroes 4. Which another thing that I think Heroes 4 seemingly did pretty well is some of the writing. So. They threw, yeah, but yeah, Heroes, well, see, it's kind of weird with the storyline stuff, because at the end of Heroes 3, the planet blows up. Spoiler. And then there's kind of like refugees that flee to like a different planet. So Heroes 4 is already like a whole different planet. And then Heroes 5 is like kind of almost a whole different universe, because this has a lot of like science fiction undertones, right? Again, with the angels being cyborgs, the demons are actually just aliens. There's laser guns. There's all kinds of weird shit in the setting. And they kind of threw all that out with 5, and so yeah, I mean, some of the gameplay stuff is there, and it's still fun. Right, I enjoyed 5, but yeah, that some alien pyramid, yeah. I liked the Hero 6 custom battles, yeah. Gelu smashes the Armageddon blade against the Sword of Frost, and they blow up the planet, something like that, yeah. That was a fat army guarding this, huh? I never did any of the lore stuff. Nothing wrong with that. We're actually getting a pretty respectable army of armadillos here. Like, that's kind of... That was sort of the sideshow on my army, and it's kind of becoming the main attraction as time goes on. Okay, that's all he was doing. Okay. Yeah, no, the armadillos, hey, you get enough of them. I'm just gonna get full mana, then we'll go kill this. Right now, I'm kind of just building up a little bit, because I don't know what we're going to find in the basement. But we can see that some of these armies here are very strong. Now, there are some things we can do, like, again, I tagged this wyvern nest. So we can recruit out of that. There's not like a ton of other ones, though. We probably should check out over here. I can't remember any intro or else videos campaign for this. I played 1, 2, and 3 multiplayer the most. Alright, so here's the Heroes 3 intro. It's like things stepping on other things Like, seriously, it's like 2 minutes of stuff squishing other stuff. I'm not even really embellishing it. And it's unskippable. Originally, anyway, it was unskippable. So it was like, alright, here's like, this, like, what, there's like a horse that squishes something, and then there's like a dragon that squishes that, and there's like a giant that squishes the, it just keeps going through the squishing. I don't know, it's kind of funny. The videos are pretty weird, yeah. The Heroes 2 ones had some character to them. I liked, you know, like the boat being sunk by the guy popping up, like the wizard popping up on the side, and yeah. Squish or be squished. You'll probably remember it. I'm assuming you'll remember it. It is again, it's reasonably memorable, I would say. Yeah, Catherine is full on battle bikini status. For sure. Yeah. I had to double check. I was like, because they do count. That's gonna hurt. Most of the intro is of a battle in the form of flashbacks. But it's like one thing squishing another thing, squishing another thing, squishing another thing. It's just, it keeps getting... There was so much squishing. Like, really, there was a lot of... I'm not embellishing the amount. There was so much squishing. That was towards the end of it. I mean, it was an extended bit of squishing. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I don't really see much of a way around that. Huh? Kinda thought this would suck, but this might suck more than I thought it would. Three to 5. I guess I could just try to, like, block here. Oh, you didn't kill? Oh, you sack of shit. That was like a given that you would kill, and you didn't do it. You didn't do it. I guess you're gonna have to try to pick up the pieces there then. Made me try the Horn of the Abyss mod. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I really like a lot of the changes they made. Oh. This thing is going to be a turd, though. Yeah, I don't know. This has gotten weird really fast, huh? That there isn't so big of a deal. Yeah. I almost have to, like, try running with these, huh? I think that makes the most... My dog is bird noising me. 1 second. More, like, chirpy than, like crow sounding, but yeah. I don't know.
Fred only remembers the parts he liked.
Yeah, shut up. Something came back, yeah. It's, like, kinda too goofy to forget, I think, right? Because, man, it's goofy. I guess I could do this, but it's like, we're gonna take pretty heavy casualties doing that. Right? Try to minimize it. Oh, it went that way instead. It should've... Did maybe I accidentally misadjusted that, or, yeah, like last second. It's too bad. Well, go bite that thing in the butt. Nothing will top Demonicon. Okay, Demonicon is like... yeah, I don't know. It's a discussion, that game. It's in the Dark Eye universe, which I don't even know how relevant that is, but I guess it's like German Dungeons and Dragons, more or less. In terms of popularity, like, it's the tabletop game to play. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird shit in it. So it starts out with... Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, it's... it's a lot, honestly. Do I even... I don't know. I played the Demonicon game Dark Eye, and it was shit. I mean, it was... I'm not gonna say it's good, but I had a blast playing it. It was so weird. I can't believe some of the things they decided to put in that game. Just, what an experience. Anyways. Oh, they're gonna wait all the way? Dang. Oh. Weird. They actually got themselves in a decent spot. Yeah, I'll just go for it. This has been messy. Been messy. And unfortunately, I was really hoping that was a, yeah, sure. I was really hoping that was, there was like an, gonna be like some sort of event trigger there. Because, there was talk that's, at one of the Sears, I think it was this one, that specifically mentioned Black Knight. So I was thinking, okay, I probably have to go over there. But, yeah, I guess not. Apparently it's a great game. No, it's real. What I'll say about it is, it's very weird and interesting and bad, and if you like, if you like watching so bad it's good movies that are like stuff like The Room or Troll 2, you'll probably have a lot of fun with it. There's so many just weird, almost unjustifiable decisions that were made. I don't know. When I've tried it was not bad was Drakensang. I played a little bit of that and it was okay, but it felt kind of like a generic Neverwinter Nights 2, more or less. Maybe I didn't give the story enough time to get going. It didn't feel terrible, you know, but yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got out of it. I think I've also heard that the sequel is better than the original, but I don't know if you can even buy the sequel. At least I didn't see it on GOG. Quite sure how a Pokemon mod for this would play out. Okay, you're killing me with the grooming. It was fine. Yeah, it didn't seem horrible. It just... I'm not sure it really felt like an enduring masterpiece, right? I like how Lovey looks away, all dramatic. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some more recruitment at the end of the week here, and then we'll look in the basement with Henrietta, since it has to be her. Frederick can't. Polaris 4.0. I don't even know what that is. I want to say the last time I played it, there was still like a bunch of different methods of FTL. Which, to be clear, I didn't stop playing it because I took that away, but it's been a while. Where are you from anyway? Minnesota, US originally. The hero's success has raised spirits and... Oh, okay. Oh, that's like perfect timing. Perfect timing. Nice extra burst. Different methods of FTL, yeah. Yeah, Stellaris has gone through a number of rather significant changes. Yeah. Let's see. I hope we find a fair amount of stuff in the basement here. Because it's like, I can recruit 14 wyverns, but I'm not really sure that's worth the terrain penalty that we would be experiencing, right? Like, depending on, like, the type that you had, you would kind of travel between systems in pretty different ways. Not really looking forward to fighting that. Again, I could, but it would take its pound of flesh out of me. I'll tell you that. Nothing grabbed this. 100 gems. Holy shit. Guide to... Don't think so. They had, warp that did not use star lanes that they have now, but it was slower. They had the star lanes they got now. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they kind of needed to make the changes they did. 20 to 49 behemoths. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, so we got a hideous mask there. And then there's 20 to... I mean, it's like, do I need the hideous mask? I don't think I do. I don't know if those are monks or a skull. I think that's a scholar, actually. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna be difficult to dodge. Damage here, I think. You going to Europe anytime soon? I don't necessarily have plans for a trip or anything. Not because I wouldn't be interested, but, you know, that shit costs money. Tuscan Villa is undergoing renovations this season. Uh-oh. 4 to 6. We would act first, huh? Sign my beer belly. I'll bring you an apple in return. That's not true. They have figs. Apparently, they have a special variety of figs in Bornholm, which I didn't really expect. But yeah. Madrid, Poland tour. I would not be against visiting Poland. Yeah. It seems nice. I'm almost thinking I just I guess I should probably just seal the deal here. I'm like tempted to go for this. But no figs for you. Poland would be wonderful to visit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This shit is, kind of scary. I can put another layer of Hobbit up here, I guess. The best fruit in Europe is called beer. What's scary? The amount of behemoths. Because we don't really want to take any significant losses here. It's less like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die, and more like this is just gonna hurt, I think. These are clearly beasts from Star Wars. They look like it, yeah. They do. They definitely do. I guess I could start blinding them to, limit what they can do here. Wow. I was not expecting that. Okay. It's kind of a tradition to rip off Star Wars. I mean, there was just kind of an assumption within a certain range of time, it feels like, that, if you were a nerd in any, of any creed, right? Any type of nerd out there, any subcategory of nerd, you probably also like Star Wars, I guess. It seems like, from when it came out to like at least like the 90s-ish, it sort of bled into many things, right? Alright. So we poke you. Alright. Yeah. Not too bad, actually. Okay. I'm not too jazzed about this time change. Okay, yeah, that should work out. Okay. Not too bad, but that was, yeah, that was frickin' 48 of those. So, hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh my gosh. Oh no, how many are there? Oh man. Dude, there was 49 of them in the other stack. What's this way? You know? I mean, it's like, can we deal with it? Sure. Do I want to right now? I don't actually know, because I don't know if these are, yeah. Tell them you watched the movie and loved Spock. Well, that's good. It's not expert. It's not expert, but I'll take it. I already have that. You got a free skill. No, it's good. It's good. A throng of ogre magi. There's a spell scroll and a throng of halfling grenadiers. They gotta be buds, right? They gotta be buds. How could they not be buds? There's also a seer's hut there that I missed. Yeah, we gotta check that out. We don't know what's going on there either. This is a pretty interesting map. It's our 120. Okay. Start building up recruitment on him. I have a prize for those who bear the teal flag. 200 spell points? Okay. I see where this is going. Okay, maybe we're gonna get lucky and they're in a giant ball, and they gave me that so I could blind loop them to death. It seems like they want you to blind loop in this a lot. Which I don't really mind, because you get used to that playing Heroes 2. That's kind of your bread and butter. That is a lot of, that's a lot of ogres. I hope they're not, if they're evenly split up, I'm afraid. If they're actually, like, evenly split up, we're in danger. We're in danger. Like, they might actually do some damage to us, but if they're reasonably concentrated, it should be fine. Are there no AI in this map? I already killed most of them. A lot of this map is less about, this particular map is less about fighting the AI and more so dealing with the a series of like little puzzles and resource requirements. Good night. Yeah, sleep well. Okay. 200. Ooh. Well. That's a decent choke point, I guess. I wish we had mass slow. We're not... actually, we know we do. Oh, because of the field! Ah! Alright, now we're good. Yeah, this is easy. Okay. Let's see. Let's just start blinding some of them as they're approaching as well. It is. I guess I could just blind loop the rest. Yeah. I mean... Goddamn, Hobbit! It was crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. How do I get to them? Is there like an actual dimension door? scroll that I need to find elsewhere to get there? Or wait, what is that? That's an interactable right here. Oh, there's wood blocking the path. I can go there. Okay. I thought I actually needed Dimension Door for a second or something. Okay. Alright, you're gonna join up with me, right? Or I'm gonna be kind of in trouble, maybe. Halt, who goes there? Menacing, but somewhat constrained voice came from the darkness. We're not your enemies, unless you are of Zog's gang. But, what? No, we were hired to guard a sacred relic. Show yourself, you insolent stranger. You? I thought you'd been eaten by ogres, I exclaimed before getting hissed at from all sides. These men were the first squad we'd fielded after getting the mass production of Frederick's firecrackers up and running. They went out of town on a reconnaissance mission, but never came back. Since then, I'd been going out scouting personally. Hush, I'm not keen on getting buried under a cave-in. Yes, that's us. We were hired. What? Hired? As in to guard something? I don't even want to ask by who or why. What the hell were you thinking? Well, the guy was a big fella with horns and hooves. Not red, though. He didn't really ask if we wanted to take him up on his offer or not, and he didn't seem to care who we were. Ridiculous, isn't it? Grenadiers in a dungeon where a boulder can drop on your head if you sneeze at the wrong time. And all because of this blasted chunk of moldy parchment. Damn it all, and may that bull-faced freak and his gold go to hell. I've forgotten what the sun looks like. Something on the speaker's mournful face glinted in the torchlight. All right, you miserable excuses for mercenaries, I forgive your defection, but now you're back in the ranks. Come on, let's get out of here. Better to die in battle than get your head caved in by a rock when you go to do a number 2, isn't it? Okay, that's a fair amount of herbits. Forced conscription. Not being his birthday, shut up. The relic your errant men were talking about turned out to be a magical scroll with a teleport spell. No idea why the Horned One would have hired someone, let alone this sorry bunch, to safeguard it here, however. As per one of the halflings, the Minotaur had mentioned the relic should be the key to vanquishing Zog. Also, we're still on this map. We're still on this map. There's a basement. there's a basement. We seem to have discovered that we did. We're going around. Yeah. This map has been a lot of fun. Yeah, do we go up? I guess is the question. Because when we go up, this guy's gonna be there. Right? I don't know if there's another path over there. I don't think there is. I do want to see that Pandora's box, though. I just don't really want to fight 49 ancient behemoths to do it. Because what is the speed on those suckers anyway? It's actually 9. I do better than that anywhere. Yeah, because if I go and grab the wyverns that I've been kind of keeping in reserve, that still only brings it up to 8, which I already have, because we have the +1. Would have been done with dimension. Yeah, yeah. There's so many layers to this that you could just leap right past if you had it. Yeah, hideous mask. Is that? I don't know if that's worth grabbing. Scorpio. That's worth going for either. Something that's important to keep in mind, though, is looking at Zog. He's standing on rocklands, which means that we'll be able to mass slow him. He might be able to mass slow us or something, too. I don't really know what that is. Well, 1 second. Dog. Sleep well, hyperventilator. We still have a lot of the additional spell points we picked up here. I might just go upstairs and see what we got after we attack this. Anyway. Not sure if he'll go for us in any event. I actually could walk around him if I wanted to. Oh no, never mind. That's right. You can't step on skeletons; they're too fat. I'm just gonna have this tube of halflings protecting them there. We probably don't have to worry about crazy spells out of them based on those stats. Oh, that's the trick, huh? Ouchie. He doesn't have... Even if he had Armageddon, it wouldn't hurt that bad. He has... You don't get magic either. That's what he has, and that's actually really bad. That's really bad. But, I don't know. Man, I don't know, actually. I shouldn't have passed. Used to just doing it. Damn. Yeah. Oh, God. Ouch. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Here. It's... Oof. He fucked up.
It was at this moment, Druid knew he fucked up.
It's pretty bad, actually. I don't know. It's pretty bad, because, Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna go look for some food. I could just commit on that, huh? Yes. Huh. I kind of need the block, but yeah. Had chicken with leeks and pierogies. It sounds pretty nice. This will happen on subsequent maps too. Lower difficulty, more help. I don't know why they do that. I kind of just wish they would have a, you know, like a, I mean, maybe it's, is it like a reaction to how the previous campaigns were received or something? I don't know. Okay. No, I think we're misunderstanding. Like, I mean, that wasn't the case for the first, like, 3 campaigns, right? That's kind of what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Man, this sucks. I took my headphones off, so you can't say bad things about my family again without them hearing it. Damn it! I had so many of those things to say that I can no longer say. I'm just on the default difficulty. Which, yeah. Man. Well. Yeah, I guess that kind of worked. I don't know. I don't know. If you do night, it contains a lot of troops. Yeah, I can't get away. We have, like, total overlap between our, like, relative movement. So it's like, do I just go for, like, the 2 kills here? And then, like, I don't know. Because part of me is like, I might just run more this way, and then, I mean, we might draw them away, and if not, then I can hit those Ogre Chieftains, so... They're pretty good, honestly. They're not amazing, but I'd say they're decent. Yeah, I kind of figured they would move to safeguard there. Now the problem is I kind of can't do anything, right? Because it's like if I move up, I am not killing them. It's not happening, right? In that go. Yeah, no spells suck. I don't know. I think I basically just have to sit here. I don't think I can move. I would like to, but I mean, he's just gonna go over there and kill my fucking hobbits. And, yeah, it's already gonna hurt, like, really bad. But, yeah. I guess I should just, what, continue trying to focus them down? I don't know if I reasonably can, though. They potentially are doing more damage than me. Well, that's pretty fortunate, actually. Okay. Alright. Ah. Smart. Town portal and did well. It's less OP and more so that it undercuts their entire design, because these campaigns are like puzzles. They're not really like about the by and large. There's like a couple of maps that are exceptions, but it's not really about like necessarily the like the mechanics themselves, right? Man, I don't know. I really still need like a good double, don't I? To like stand a chance here. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, no, I'm in trouble. Oh man. That was great. That was great. Okay. That was a total bloodbath, though. Yeah, that's the next step. That said, it's like, can I continue onwards? No. Not really. And yeah, nothing on the ground either. In a late mission, even be able to learn from the scroll. Yeah. It's just that, like, imagine this map, yeah, again, as we were talking about even earlier, with Dimension Door, right? I mean, you'd just be able to, you wouldn't even have to play the game, essentially, that they've created here. Because you'd just be able to sidestep everything. That hurt to win a lot. It did. Yeah. I lost a gigantic amount of my army. I don't know if his army changes in size, but yeah, I mean, that's just going to be so brutal. That next fight. Like... Kind of feels like I almost have to just go back and turtle, which there's not really that much to turtle with. We can try going for that, but we're kind of not in an ideal position to go for that now. Okay, I don't want to fight this, but I'm trying to get as much intel over here that I can. Ring of the Wayfarer. Okay. They have a town right here, yeah. But this is the army that I have to beat. It's big. Did I miss something? You had 3 heroes. Still do. You're just sitting in town. This guy. I just have him for, you know, sitting there when I recruit. Just goes straight into his army. Yeah, yeah. Also doesn't show up in, whoops. Also doesn't show up in, what are those places you go to that give you, like, information on the enemies? Thieves' dens? Thieves' den? Yeah. She hasn't picked up that yet. Yeah, she also hasn't visited that. Let's just try to get as much as we can in terms of permanent stat boosts and stuff. A lot of this stuff we only picked up with Frederick. Let's see what we can get. I guess I should check, like, the Goblin Barracks and the Wolf Pen and just see how much is there, as well. That's a fair amount, I guess. I don't know. $150 goblins. Don't know if I really want them in my army just yet. But yeah. Hmm. 18 wyverns. Don't fortress towns have some sort of a buff? Do they? Don't they just have, oh, oh, the bit, yeah. Yeah, no, these are like the most worthless towns ever. It's kind of crazy. So I have 2 towns, but I can't build anything in them. Like, at all. Like, it's incredibly restricted. Just keep you in the vicinity, I guess. Stronghold, yeah. I believe anyway, yeah. White Kitty's all wobbly. I guess... Yeah. For sure. Yeah, man, I really, we have a lot of ogres here, but it's like 44 ogres, that's quite a few ogres, right? But it's kind of not at the same time relative to what we have to fight. So, there's probably quite a lot of goblins in there. Oh, there's actually quite a few mechanics we can go upgrade. I'll go do that. Yeah, I guess we'll just go over there real quick. I mean, can we actually use this? Is it defended by something? That works too. Okay. That still just ain't much. Guess I did that. Trying to think of like other things maybe along the way, stat bonus wise and everything. I don't know how you really get around the speed issue, though. I mean, tactics to some extent, but that's about, I don't know. Why did I spend $600 on a GPU just to continue playing CK3? The mobs on the map can't join your forces. Well, we don't have anyone with diplomacy, and yeah, pretty much all the mobs I'm seeing at least are hostile. Yeah. Like those halflings, I was reasonably confident those wouldn't be, but yeah. We still need to get back here and see what's going on. I don't know how big that garrison is. That might be a pain in the ass to clear. We'll see. Six without the giant trait. Yeah. That's, honestly, that's kind of the reality with video cards, is unless you're doing something particularly demanding, right? You're playing at 4K, you're playing high refresh rates or something, like really high refresh rates. Someone could probably, like, bump your GPU down a tier. I don't even, it's, you know, you might not even notice. Like, it's stuff just isn't really as demanding as it once was, by and large. Hello, Silent. It was nice playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, though. Yeah. Longer playtime means they're getting stronger. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true here. There might be some degree of growth, but yeah, I don't know. Right now, it's feeling like it's like, what do I do? Basic, get what stat boosts I can, and then just like, try to turtle unless in the undiscovered parts of the map, or perhaps this Pandora's box, we find something really good. Yeah, I don't really play games that leverage my GPU pretty much at all. There's some productivity stuff that comes into play, but that's about it, you know. You get a 5090 and melt your PSU wires and connector. Yeah. It really is stupid, isn't it? Yeah, anything could really be in a Pandora's box, and you know, it lives up to its name. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know what test you're referring to, but I've seen the videos done by, like, Buildzoid and Devour on the subject, and it really is just stupid. It's just stupid. Oh, man. It's a little bit surprising to me that it actually took this long to come up. Especially given the scrutiny, right? On the 12-volt high power, you know, connector in particular, but yeah. My favorite new GPU bullshit is how third-party manufacturers are advertising the 9070. If only. Good to start blinding stuff, but the value of that is going to be very dark. You can't tell if descriptions are written by an AI or a very weird PR guy. It's probably AI at this point. I would like to believe weird PR guy for stuff like that, but yeah, it's just AI. I was actually going to heal with the engineers. Goblins. You can you change speed for attack animations? Yep. When you're in the battle, it's in like the bottom left-hand corner. I think is there any control over that here? No, yeah, I think you have to actually be in a battle. But yeah, you can have it be instantaneous, really slow, or you know, somewhere more reasonable, maybe in between. I like seeing at least a little bit of the animation, but, you know. Yeah. Uh-oh. Another town, huh? Holy shit. What do we have here? we died. Okay. How bad is this? That is a crazy amount. Well, I can mass slow the first turn, I guess. I don't know what that really gets me. Truth be told, because this is gonna start wrecking my shit up here. Because, yeah, they got a lot of meat shields, you know? So is this like a town that actually builds up? Yeah, probably. Put a unit. They're gonna run out anyway, I think, right? I don't know how much. They're all melee. I think the AI is just gonna death charge me. I could be wrong. Put a unit to block. I mean, they're mass slowed. It's gonna take them a minute just to get out, right? Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on it. I was just gonna let him, well, I mean, honestly, I could attack, and then it would blow up. 40, I'd kill 33, and then, I don't know. No. Oh. Wow. I don't know if it's going to come down to that, but 72. I almost want to just start throwing Disrupting Ray on the ogres. The other stuff I think is not going to be that bad, but man, that's a lot. Yeah. Could you disable the catapult? Why would I want to disable the catapult? Are they actually just trying to plug the gap down there? That's all they're focused on? I don't know. 3. Well, let's hope we roll on the higher end, I guess. Beautiful. I really hope we get lucky and take that out, but like, yeah, it's so tough when you can't target it. You know? Oh, jeez. Man. Did he have a double-double? Wow. He had a double-double. Okay. Well, that sucks. A double-double. Man. Nice. Nice. Okay. Today's my birthday, and I had to work at the Toronto clothing store. My interns brought in an ice cream cake that was melted by the time they gave it to me, and my neighbors from the Model Trains as a Service MTAS store brought kazoos. I hated all of it, and I have too many unsold sweaters from the winter season. I wish instead of birthdays I had something else, like a sense of happiness about my work, or the employees who were entities, or maybe a good sense of what to order for the summer season. I think a lot of people feel that way, Dandy Barfinkle. None of that comes with cake. Order 6,000 mankinis for the summer season. That's a pretty nice pickup here, though. It's more production. More production. Is this new town any good? It still is pretty shitty, but it does give us ogres, I guess. So that's something. It's ogres. No idea where he is or what he's doing. Just build up forces? That's kind of what it's feeling like. Look around, still, but there's still stuff to explore. While investigating the captured ogre village, you noticed a huge hut, clearly the dwelling of their leader. However, the chief was nowhere to be seen, so you couldn't get inside. The entrance to the hut was not only locked, but magically sealed too. Some ogre mage had obviously done some work on it. Searching the settlement, your men found a goblin slave hiding inside a furnace. He confessed that this hut was Chief Tam Guden's. Perhaps he holds the key to it, or something of the sort. You should look for it. On closer inspection, the hut turned out to be the entrance to a huge cave where the chief's riches were stored. After rummaging through heaps of skulls, rusty weapons, and other useless trash, you found something interesting. Tools that obviously once belonged to Burtonese engineers, but apparently were captured by Tan Gun in some battle. As you are about to leave, you suddenly notice a pair of very dusty but undoubtedly enchanted boots in the corner. Can't you change it to show your race? Change what? You mean, oh, like remake the town or something? No. You might be thinking of Age of Wonders. Yeah, you're thinking of Age of Wonders. You can't do that here. You just have what you get, you got. That's it. It'd be nice if I could, because yeah, we're gonna have to hybridize our forces here. I'm gonna have to get like a bunch of goblins and stuff. There are a lot of like wolf pens and goblin barracks that have like triple-digit dudes in them. I just have to get them all together. I don't know what we have back here. Grid, if you could hybridize your forces, I don't like the implication that the quotes imply. With anything, what would you hybridize your forces with? Why is Alan Rickman just taking it easy back in the castle? Because Henrietta, in noble fashion, decided that no one else should be putting themselves in danger, so she's the only person who's allowed to go through here. And we have to go through there to, like, you know, kind of do the rest of this. We can put him to work, moving stuff around and whatnot, but yeah. I thought, Horn of the Abyss allowed you to raise towns and rebuild them? Does it allow that in random maps, even? I just thought that flatly wasn't a feature in, like, Heroes 3, pretty much. But I haven't actually played a random map in this. I've only been doing the, campaigns. Okay. On the road, you meet a man with the looks of a rogue. This is the local Minotaur's war camp, he says. The ogres have tried to barge in a few times, but Balthazar's Minotaurs know their fortifications. That said, give me 15 gems and I'll show you the secret passage into their camp. Very well, says the rogue and reaches for the gems. Follow me, I'll show you the secret passage. That's never been a part of, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, yeah. That was my, understanding. Anyway. I really don't want to lose 30 of those. This is gonna suck, too. I think you guys are just thinking of Age of Wonders, because that's very much so a thing in Age of Wonders. You know, not a thing here. I would love to go for that, but that's clearly bait. Yeah. All good. It's not like I'm gonna be like, you misremembered your band! How dare you! It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, they're gonna be jumping on me anyway. Might as well roll the dice.
Oh no, more people.
Hello, Alto. You see. What were you up to, man? It says your stream is intended for certain audiences sometimes too, huh? I don't really know what the fuck that I don't really know what certain audiences mean, but apparently we have that in common. Die a martyr. Oh, nice. Playing some Witcher. Good stuff, good stuff.
I'm escaping.
Thank you for the 36 months, Zelion.
Been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Protection from air. Oh, jeez.
I have a
Space,
feeling that
thank you,
and
Sorcery.
I are about to become very
Low critical
close.
whistle.
Space.
It's for the weird part of the stream. I have a theory that every 4+ hour stream has a weird weird part hidden within. I mean, dude, I mean, I have a blood toilet in my slideshow when I'm bringing my dog out. There's nothing hidden. Raising towns is an option in Wake of Gods. Yeah. Are you implying well, technically speaking, I was merely taking advantage of the fact that Sims 3 allows you to retexture things. So what I did is I actually took... Is that Nick Cage? Why, thank you for noticing. It's a very subtle touch, but, you know, let me get back here. So I actually took a birch bark texture, and then I realized I could change the color of it. And then I made, you know, and thus the blood toilet was born. But yeah, that was a Nicolas Cage door. I also realized I could do that with doors and posters and stuff. So I kind of had fun with that. Sims 3 is a very fun game just to mod and mess around with. You really can run wild. Blood toilet t-shirt. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we kind of need to link this up, don't we? Doesn't do enough merchandising. I mean, I don't know. There's just parts of this I'm not great at, and I don't necessarily have the temptation to get better at simultaneously, if you know what I mean. And I mean, like, yeah, Oh, God. Why are Funko Pops a thing? And I'm sorry if you're a Funko Pop person. There's probably a Funko Pop person in here. They sell so well. But I think they all just kind of, like, look like shit. Like, I'm sorry, Funko Pop people. But yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't know why that is really like a thing, you know? Not that I have to know, you know, I mean, not everything has to be for me. But yeah. I guess Funko Pops aren't good enough for Mr. Blood Toilet. I mean, if there was a blood toilet Funko Pop, that would be a totally different situation. I don't get Funko Pops. I don't understand. I don't understand. Never heard of Funko Pops? I don't believe you. I don't believe there's dolphins choking on Funko Pops. Okay? Like they're everywhere. You go to the top of Everest, there's probably some Funko Pop sitting up there. Thank you for the follow. Pointing off into the heavens. There's no way. Like I'll get you like a I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't believe you at all. All right, here's like what? Some like this is like a Marvel thing. You'll recognize the style, right? Immediately. This is what I'm talking. These things, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. They're everywhere. They're just everywhere. I just don't I don't know. I don't know what the appeal is. Not a thing in Europe. Europe is safe, man. But yeah, no, it's not safe. These are everywhere, man. You could, they aren't everywhere I happen to be. I've honestly never seen it. That's actually shocking to me. They're cute. Are you a popper? Are you a popper? No. You're not a popper? No. Are you a popper? Stop promoting the disease. I was calling these amiibos. The amiibos somewhat kind of close. I can see that. They have unseeing eyes. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's very true. I have two on my desk. My girls gave me one, and I grabbed another one. We're getting rid of. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Funko Pop should be banned. I just don't get them. I just don't get them. But again, I don't have to get them. I didn't really get why my grandma liked Beanie Babies, since that was probably, she was, you know, she was like the best grandma I could have ever asked for. She was absolutely batshit about Beanie Babies, though. Like, I mean, I could have built like a fort out of Beanie Babies, when I visited her. Yeah. Space. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. No, Beanie Babies they're just little cutesy stuffed animals. And so somehow what happened is there was also a like pseudo like Bitcoin type thing associated with them, where it was almost seen as an investment to purchase Beanie Babies. I never understood that. How that worked out exactly, but I guess because there was really rare ones, and then you know, they'd be limited run or I don't know. It's kind of like what happened with me as a kid with trading cards or something, really, right? It's like the same sort of shit. And yeah, people went crazy about Beanie Babies. It was weird. Maybe it was only in the States. I don't know if you guys got Beanie Baby over there, but yeah. Rare Earth medals and Beanie Babies. They were like NFTs before NFT. Yeah. Actually, that's a better point of comparison, for sure. Drid, if you could choose between making all future chewing gum flavored either clove or hay flavored, I would go with hay flavored because I hate clove. Not that clove necessarily did anything that bad, and I didn't used to hate clove, but again, I had the whole botched wisdom teeth removal in high school, and yeah, I had I don't know if they still do this, but they were putting cloves back there for like about a month. So everything I ate and drank tasted like cloves. And I never want to taste cloves again. I'm good. In any amount, I don't like them anymore. Everything stopped making sense when the 90s died along with gross toys. What are you talking about? Cloves. Yep. Yeah. Cloves, they might even still be used in a dental capacity. But they were, at least then. Yeah, for dry sockets. Yep. Yeah, it was gross. I just, again, I still remember there was some, like, pretty mediocre leftover spaghetti that I ate once I was done with them. And that was the first thing I had, and it was, like, one of the best meals of my life. You know? I adored that mediocre reheated spaghetti. It was the best thing. Your 1 to 10, your least favorite botched surgeries? Be the first thing I get after a month of no food. Yeah. Actually, sardine crackers. A lot of them. Sardine flavored crackers? Sardine flavored sardine crackers with sardines on them. That is a lot of sardine. Sardines are fine though. The only fish that I've had that I just really did not care for was anchovies. And they might have been just bad anchovies. In your garage, you're embarrassed about. made in Sardinia. The next, you have a nutrient deficiency. That is, ISAR don't want that. It's probably, I don't know. Sardines are good. That's a lot of sardine, though. I like anchovies in my pasta sauce. Yeah, I've heard that's like, yeah, they kind of just like dissolve. And that's, you know, kind of a good way to go about it. But I don't know. The sardines I had, I have a local pizza place I trust. They do great work, you know, but yeah, I ordered a sardine pizza because I wanted to try it. Because again, I usually will go out of my way to try out those things that get poo-pooed to see if they deserve their poo-pooing. Because many of the things that get poo-pooed don't deserve the poo-pooing. Someone just starts poo-pooing and then nobody questions it, and then, you know, you find yourself poo-pooing without even knowing what you're poo-pooing. So I wanted to know what I was poo-pooing, and it is poo-poo. I didn't care for it. It was rough. I get that, craving iron. The original MSG. Yeah. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. That sounds good, except for the fish part.
Had gruel.
Well, really, what is gruel, right? Because I've seen people use the term gruel for, like, oatmeal. I love oatmeal, right? If that's gruel, give me gruel. You know? I mean, shit, I could eat gruel every breakfast, right? The rest of my life. It's a thin porridge. Like, it's a really bad oatmeal. Okay. Even with this, it's kind of an awkward link up here, isn't it? I mean, oh yeah, cherry tomatoes is recommended, I guess. Oh, it translates to whore's pasta. What is going on with the Italians and their names for pasta? I'll eat this pasta dish. I'll be like, wow, this is great. What does this mean? Oh, okay. All right. Cherry tomatoes are disgusting. What's your problem with them? What do you, how are they, do you hate tomatoes? Just generally? How do you hate, you know, I mean, like, they don't taste like cherries at all. I mean, they're, you know, like, anything with, romance languages, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The flavor makes me involuntarily gay. I don't like, if you don't like tomatoes, like, you don't want to eat a tomato, then it makes sense. Cherry tomatoes, they're tomatoes, so that property would transfer over. But do you like eating, like, tomatoes, Zelion? Or I think maybe you're eating them wrong? I mean, I don't know. Have a grape or a tomato. They're kind of useless. They're bright and sweet. They're wonderful. If I had to if I was to grab just random produce from a store, not knowing what it was, and I was looking for something to taste strongly of tomato, and be pleasant to eat and not be like kind of watery and gross, I would go with a cherry tomato, actually. They've easily been the most consistent tomato at the stores that I've visited, you know. Raw tomato is gross, but my sisters used to eat them like I'm like your sisters. I can eat them like apples, easy. I have probably had more raw tomato than apple, actually, in my life by like a good bit. I like them when they're good. But a lot of the tomatoes you get from the store are not really that great. They're pretty mediocre. Yeah, cherry tomato in salads, wonderful. In my opinion, I'm confused. I enjoy stewed tomatoes. Okay, but you just I could eat slices of raw tomato. Yeah, but could you just eat like a tomato? Because maybe that's just what it is. Because people get particular with tomatoes. Some people will even love them cooked but hate them raw. I just love tomato. Braid, if you got a sponsorship opportunity to a stream for cherry tomatoes, what game would you pick to play during the stream? I don't really know if I have anything appropriate on hand for that that situation. You do realize there's thousands of types of sure, yeah. Most of the ones you get at the store, though, are going to be terrible compared to anything you grow in the garden because they're selected for shelf life over everything else. I feel about tomatoes the same way. Hey, you take that back. Tomatoes are amazing. What's wrong with you? They're a gift. You know, if you keep talking like that, the new world, we're gonna take our tomatoes back. You're talking like that, you don't deserve the tomatoes. Tomatoes are some of the easiest things to grow too. Tomato. I've never met a tomato. What's your least favorite? least favorite Catholic saint? There's a lot of them. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. There's a simulator. Must be a tomato grow. Maybe. Maybe they aren't that great to eat raw. I don't know. I don't know. I've had some tomatoes that are specifically sought after for their saucy qualities, and yeah. How many goblins we got here? Because we are... Yeah, yeah, that's, yeah. That is when they're best. Oh. Tomatoes should be the only legal food. This is not the Hearts of Iron 4 Minecraft mod. That doesn't exist, right? Oh no, it exists? Of course it does. Weird. Oh shit. I just noticed now. Okay. What is this? Steam like hides notifications from me. Aw. Well, we might have to check out Silence of the of the Siren here. Well, that's pretty cool. Don't make potatoes illegal. This map oddly just slows down now that we need to fight the last dude. Yeah, but like the way it's designed, I kind of see they sort of plan for you to do this, because what they want you to do, I think, is what? Start like here, grab all this stuff. It probably makes sense to clear this out, so that way we can use that town gate. Then you have someone kind of like cut through this center bit, and there's the stables there. That kind of goes by a reinforcement point here. And then you swing up here, grab this stuff, and then you teleport back to the beginning, kind of. How did you think about Silence of the Siren now? Earlier in the stream, Apollo sent me a copy of it. But for whatever reason, Steam doesn't, like, I have to, like, re-log for it to pop up. I don't know. So I just saw it now. Imagine a world where your father-in-law was famous author Michael Crichton. He's forgotten everything he knows about. How would you reintroduce yourself using only things from his novels? Ignored it so long. Oh, okay, shut up. Okay. Got Shaq. Still don't got Shaq. My dog has to defecate. So let's see who else is streaming here. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody.